Hello everybody, welcome to Cairn. Yesterday, waiting for the Nioh 3 demo to download, we started our first free solo attempt. Actually, we just beat the game yesterday too for the first time. And we got, honestly, unexpectedly far. Didn't think it would go this well. But also at the same time, as a rock climber in real life, I know that there are just parts where, you know, you stumble, you fall, it is what it is, right? There's just gonna be a section, you just do a little mistake, and then you go down. So I'm sure we're gonna die. I mean, look at this, it's almost halfway up the mountain. Or even halfway, I don't know. I mean, it might be halfway. I see this is the absolute crux section of the game, unfortunately. This is where we fell the most without fucking around. And yeah, as a result, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's very likely this is gonna be a very, very short Cairn section. Unless for whatever reason my mind is like, I want to do another attempt. Because it honestly has been really fun, I don't know why. But doing it free solo feels way better than doing it without doing it free solo. So yeah, I don't know why that is, but it is the way it is. Yeah, also today, I didn't sleep too well. My girlfriend currently doesn't sleep well because she's transitioning from one met type to another, and that's why she's not keeping me awake, but she's just like a bit restless at night, and I usually just like sleep less well then. So we're gonna have to deal with that a little bit too. So I hope I'm not too unconcentrated today. I say while I'm on the wall, opening my chat on my tablet. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, but I think we did okay yesterday. Yesterday, I'm really proud of our free solo performance. I mean, yeah, we died once, but I think honestly that was not on me. That was on the game. Okay, it was bad routing on our part, for sure. But yeah. Wait, is this not the way we're meant to go? I think it is. I think it is the way we're meant to go.
Just a smidge.
Her top out might be the most awkward shit ever. I think 2 legs on the ground means she's tops out? Or no? This is called standing. I know game, it's not something you do a lot. If she falls down now, I would be so angry. Oh shit, I took the broken bottle. Of course you wanted to take the tea bag. The tea bag is the most important feature of any game. And you can't crouch in this game, I think, so. Okay, getting a little bit of water. How about hunger? Hunger, not looking perfectly, to be honest, but... Oh yeah, by the way, I was thinking about the bigger chalk bag, and I realized I think this might not be possible. I don't even remember where we get the bigger bottle, to be honest. I should have remembered that, because we're gonna go with a small bottle. But the problem is with the bigger chalk bag, that it is inside of a tunnel. And I don't actually think we can go inside of the tunnel. I think actually we can't go down there. Maybe we can, but I'm not sure. So the question basically is, do we try to get the bigger chalk bag, or do we do we not go for the bigger chalk bag, basically? That is the question I'm asking myself. Too bigger chalk bag or not too bigger chalk bag? Because I think it's just here, you go up and then you go down. And unfortunately the game sometimes has a little bit of a loading stuttery thing going on. And I also remember the climb up here not being the best, but I think we just chose this section here, it was way easier. And I guess a little bit of warm-up climbing inside of an area that is not as exposed as outside. Be nice. Just a little bit of warm-up here. Yeah, after watching other people play the game, I'm pretty convinced we're doing okay. I think I've seen people play this game, and as a climber already, I hate her technique sometimes, but holy shit, watching other people control her gave me serious levels of anxiety sometimes. It's fine. We're good, we're good. Why is she struggling so hard? I don't know. This is one of these sections where the game is basically very weird, and that's why we fell also a lot. I remember this being very, very awkward. Okay, I mean, technically we're safe in real life. The climb is done. Okay, nice. Let go. Underground Oaks. Kind of interesting. I don't think we have to give him the shards. He just gives you a trinket. Oh no, didn't he give you the windmill that warns you from about gusts? Oh, I think so. But we need a lot of inventory space. I don't think that's worth it. And hey, welcome back, Avi. I'm the only one who explains what he's doing in this game. Is that good or bad? I guess you came back, so it might not be bad, but oh my god, you actually have to down climb this? Wow, that's gonna suck. Like, that is gonna suck. Oh my god, I don't even want to. Oh no. Is this worth a chalk bag? Do we die getting a chalk bag? Like, can we just go to a shop instead? And funnily enough, I heard people say that the free exploration camera seems almost like cheating. And I do kind of agree, right? Just like a demonstration, what you can do with it. You can literally do this with the exploration camera. I think this is a bit too much, right? Like, this is actually... The free camera is basically, at this point, you can move your character without moving your character. Wow, this is gonna be really, really rough. I think going down and to the right, though, might be the play. We've never done this climb, which is very unfortunate. It's good that you explained to us about climbing and how it should move. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously not everybody who plays the game has been climbing for many years, so yeah, that makes sense, right? That people can't really speak about that. I mean, how would you know, right? It's if I'm talking about guns in a video game, I'm talking, you know, from the perspective of someone who never shot a gun. I mean, not true, actually. I did shoot a gun in real life with the military with my father, but I have no ideas about real guns, right? But if I talk about guns, it's purely based on video games. So yeah, that would probably be the same sentiment. Oh my god. The same sentiment most people have towards this game. But here I don't really know how you're meant to down climb in this game. We didn't do it a lot. Down climbing is really, really hard. Like really, really hard. In general. Like not only in this game. Let's take a break here. I think she hates this, and I hate it too. I really hate it. It's okay. If we fall, we just take a lot of damage. Yeah, see? Calculated risk here. You might also say I'm brain dead. Very good. A little bit more inventory space. Always see the positive, right? Other people are like, I just wasted meds. I'm like, we didn't die. And that's perfect. I expected not to die there, so I wasn't too stressed. And this guy has the chalk. No, wait. Who had the chalk bag?
I don't think he fell on his pickaxe.
And hey, Daniel. So we're doing free solo this time. So this time there's no backup. And I got already halfway up the mountain, but this is going to be the... Oh, wait, it's even more important. It's the fucking big flask.
Thanks,
oh.
Friend. You won't be needing this anymore.
Wait, it's actually not the chalk bag. Shit, where did we get the chalk bag? Oh no, doing this for a flask, now I feel like an ape, because we have to get back out. Which supposedly is going to be easier. Nah man, this is the route. Yeah, this is it. I kind of want to be at full HP, so let's eat something that also heals us. Yeah, this is perfect, actually. Okay, so the idea is going to be... Oh my god, I hate this section. Yeah, this is just go up to the right, I think. I can't really see because it's so dark, but we don't have a lamp this time, so... Wow, the start's gonna suck. Yeah, the top out's gonna be quite sketchy. But since we're going up and not down, I feel more confident. Because down, I don't really know how to down climb in this game. Very, very scuffed. All I'm gonna say. Why is this so ass? She hates it. I hate it too, don't worry. Don't worry, we both hate it. We're on the same page, game. Holy shit, this is gonna be so ass. Okay, that is not the hold you want to have. Okay, Do we go straight or do we go right? I mean, there's no way we're gonna go right here. My favorite part is when she moves her leg just like enough to make you fall almost before actually going up. That is my favorite part by far. The reason why this is so sketch is because we're sliding in an overhang and she hates overhangs. Like she's sudden, like as soon as you're in an overhang, her endurance just disappears. I mean, pretty realistic, honestly, but I think she's a bit extreme. Okay, where do you go now? Because I didn't plan it at all. Left side, the little crack seems pretty promising. Or right side, actually. The right side seems to stop a bit later. Oh, maybe not. Left or right? Left or right? I think right is better. She really likes those horizontal holds a bit more. Yeah, just chill. This is a scenario where she often starts to fucking hate it and she just fucking falls down for no reason. This is easy, right? This, again, super easy. Like, huge foothold, almost no overhang. This is where you don't fall in real life. Okay, that was pretty tight for her. Jesus Christ. Like, the top out looks insane. I kind of wish I was on the right side here, to be honest. The camera is so ass. There's no way we're getting to the right side, though. Well, the top out's gonna be... Man, that's gonna be rough. What's important is to keep your calm, right? Like, nothing you can do in the game will ever prevent you from having her do these things, so... You might as well accept it. Man, the wall outside, like, doing this, I got reminded that there are really hard sections in the game relative to what normal climbing is. And outside is going to be full of them. Okay, I think left side looks better, maybe. You know what? If there was ever a time for chalk, it's now. Okay, I didn't see the crack. That crack is actually insane. Okay, that's not what you want to do. Ooh la la. That one is so sketch. Oh, push, push, push. Nice. Ah, oh, almost. No. Yes. Oh, we got it. We got it. There's no way you fall now. Just a little staircase, a little ladder towards the end here. Nice.
Finally.
All for a shitty water bottle. I can't believe it. We got scammed. We got scammed. I mean, no, it's good, right? Later, I think water is going to be very, very tight. And the climbs are going to be so long. I don't even know how you do water if you can't belay. Because, I know, you can't drink from your bottle. Right, I remember. You can drink from your bottle on the wall. We just never did it, because... Oh, we only have 10 I mean, yeah, I guess at the end maybe we need more tape. Huh. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't have removed that much tape from our inventory. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna find some more later anyway, so not too worried. I think this is... Let's make a super water combo here. Bulky water flask. But wait, we can actually change that, right? Ah, yeah, it's empty, right? Like, yeah, we have a 6 right now, but we have to go back and fill it up. I like how she still doesn't walk fast. Okay, wait, is this the wrong way? No, it's the right way. Oh wait, this is a way down though. Well, that should be fine. Do we jump? Oh my god, I don't want to go back. We're gonna fall for sure. There's no way she can handle this. Like she is so ass at climbing these sections. And yesterday we were really in the flow. Today I still feel a bit like my brain still needs to warm up again. You know, we want to go down, and that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, all I'm doing is basically I'm going down as fast as I can. So she's gonna fall anyway. Dead. Nah. How... I mean, the windmill is done anyway. Nah, fuck the windmill. We know how wind behaves. We just ignore it and just send. Just like rain. Oh, I'm just like, honestly, Nioh 3 is coming up pretty soon, guys. Like, give it like 10 minutes and we're playing Nioh 3. This wall, I have zero confidence in making it. I'm realistic, right? There's no way we're making that. Yeah, this is the part I always dreaded ever since starting the free solo attempt. This is the one where it was like, yep, this is gonna suck ass. I mean, this one's pretty decent. It's such a long climb though. We need full everything. I guess like liquid would be a bigger problem anyway, so. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the last tent probably. We're never gonna see the next one. It's also raiding, which is just phenomenal. Okay, is our chalk full? That is so important. Is my chalk bag full? It's not. I wish you could tell him to only fill. But I didn't want to drink. No! I misclicked. Well, whatever. It's just one, but still. Okay, our hands are in hopefully perfect condition still, because I'm not going to check because I'm super lazy. Because that's what you do before you make this climb. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. Just a little bit of rain. But we're technically not in the rain. Ignore that there's water on the wall. Technically there is a little bit of protection. Since she has no fall control, wherever we fall, we're gonna literally die, so... This already is just as dangerous as all the way at the top. Okay, just one step at a time. One step at a time.
More wind.
Where do we go from here? Before we completely tumble and die for no reason? Oh, there is something up there. Did we ever go inside there? Wait, did we ever end up going in there? I think the left side here looks pretty promising. There is a decent amount of holds.
Right on.
I do not trust what we're doing right here. The right side looks better. What is she doing? What is she doing? Oh my god, this is gonna be hell. Why? Why? I shouldn't have gone there. We're cooked. We're fucking cooked. I knew it. I knew it. I told you this is gonna be cancer. What is this? It's battery. I knew it, right? Like all the way we came. Oh, holy shit! Like I'm not gonna read this shit. I like that you can't even go down to see your route. Man, we came from. You can't even see the route. Like we came from all the way down there. Holy, we came so far, half the mountain. And yeah, this place, why did I go there? It was super overhangy. Like I'm dumb. Like that's my bad. I should have gone left. I should have gone right here, right? Like this one. I should have gone here. This looks perfect. It just like go up this place. This is what I had initially intended. I didn't realize I had to stay low here, right? If I stayed low on this place and didn't go up here, just here and there, then we would have had this, and then obviously this is fucking pure cancer. I expected to, honestly, I expected to fall somewhere around here. This is actually pure cancer. Yeah, and hello, not telling me. Do we do another one or do we not do another one? I mean, I don't even know why she. See, this is the frustrating part. She had like the best holds in history, and she also had foothold, and she still struggled. This is why you don't do overhangs in the game. She really, as soon as there's a slight overhang, she falls, even though you could literally just do it without feet. Like, it's really annoying. And the death is exactly a death I anticipated. It's one of those bullshit deaths, right? Everything is fine until she completely loses her ability to climb. We could also have gone to the left here, but I don't trust her holding these things here. Oh, it was pretty good. I didn't see that when I was climbing, though. It looked really bad. Like, I thought it was like an overhang. Shit. I did not see that it was a ledge. Or we would have just gone there. Because the initial plan was to top out over here. Do we go again? Or do we go Nioh 3? I mean, it was really short, admittedly. It took like 2 hours to get there, though. It took 2 hours to get there. Do we go again or not?
All right, let's start from here.
I mean, the good thing is, right, technically you don't lose anything, right? All we lost was that shitty bottle with a lot of water, which I don't give a shit about, to be honest. And now we're an expert at free solo, so I'm just kidding. What you could do is technically learn the ascent with a rope and then do... I know it sounds crazy. And then do it free solo without issues, probably. I don't know. Do we go a little bit further? You know what? How about... Yeah, that's a great idea, honestly. How about we try to go really fast? Like, everything we do, full send, no fucking waiting, no thinking, just like intuitive, mega, super speed. At any moment, we don't give a shit, we just fucking send it. I mean, yeah, you have to rest because she has to rest, but... I mean, we learned the lesson. The lesson was... get good. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it was a routing issue combined with her weakness, but we know her weakness by now, so it's my bad for going there. As unrealistic the fall was, as annoying it is that I didn't anticipate her being this stupid. Yeah, I didn't see how overhanging it was. I saw it, but my mind was like, oh, who cares, right? Fine. I wonder how long we take if we try to go a bit faster. I mean, obviously the game is not meant to be fast, so... Also, our inventory management, since we get so much food, I think the honey at the start is really important. Yeah, we're just gonna try to go as fast as we can until we reach the same point. This is so stressful because she doesn't top out. And you can kind of see how the story exposition and design is of course not as useful for free solo. This works for a one-time moment, but if you're doing it in free solo, it's basically a loading screen. Where did we get all the honey and shit? Like, we must have like invested a little bit into stuff we picked up though, because we had a good inventory. Yeah, walking fast costs HP, which has more value in this mode, I guess, because if you fall, you do need to survive.
Perfect spot. Where do I start?
Where do I start? I think we went to the center here, didn't we? I mean, you know what? We're not looting anything that is not in our way. Everything we do is basically the bare minimum of
Sorry,
UI
ladies. Not
interactions.
the pretty flower you're looking for.
I just realized the speedrunning doesn't work in the game. I just realized the way she behaves and moves, it dictates the pace of your actions 100%. Like, there's no way I could actually do it much faster without, like, completely doing things I don't want to do because she doesn't place her feet correctly. Because usually I'm waiting on her to do the correct move, right? It's not like me. If I think I would do it already right away, right? But she has to move her limbs, then she has to think about it. I mean, we're trying to go as fast as possible, obviously, right? Like, less than 2 hours would be kind of nice. And you're just imagining how a Tomb Raider would be with this climbing style. I mean, since it's supposed to be an action game, I think it could be pretty ass. Oh yeah, this is super important. This is where we get the honey. Yeah, this is the place I didn't remember where it was. Yeah, and we missed it in our first playthrough too. Yeah,
If I run into a bear, I wouldn't mention your cave.
yeah, this is super important. Fuck the camera. Fuck Genshin at least once. Yeah, this, honestly, like, this inventory management is so fucking cancer. Oh, we overlapped it. Wait, you can overlap items? Genshin, no sugar, honey. Genshin, no sugar, honey. We could do that, that's no problem. The honey dipper. Okay, nice. This is the only concrete food investment we're gonna make. Yeah, I don't think for a Tomb Raider-esque playstyle, this would work too well. I think most people would be pretty annoyed having to do this one. Like Uncharted, for example, right? If you look at Uncharted, like, the climbing is basically just there to get you from A to B and look cool, but it doesn't have any gameplay. And honestly, it depends on what you want to do in a game, right? Like, for example, if you're in Assassin's Creed 2, you don't want to spend 10 years... What are we doing? You don't want to spend 10 years... fucking around, right? With some weird climbing shit. You just want to play the game at some point. Are you okay? Can you top out? Thank you.
Just passing through.
I mean, we're just full send. I have no idea where we are. As long as we're not hungry and thirsty, we continue. Oh, she's not using her hands. Yeah, Nioh 3 got really good reviews. I would have played it anyway, to be honest, because fuck the reviews. For a game I want to play.
Hey Arthur, this is Chris. So do you ever
Hey Chris, shut
voicemail?
the fuck up. I'm gonna die here if you don't shut the fuck up, Chris.
Breathing down my neck.
Shut
I've
the
been
fuck
waiting for
up.
pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, You know they'll start foaming at the mouth.
Bro, I'm doing a free solo attempt. I'm not even looking at the routes anymore, bro. You know how hard that is if you don't know where you want to go and you're climbing?
No need to deny it. I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
Realistic, right? Oh, you know what? Extra rule. We're not allowed to zoom out ever. We can just like... Oh my god, that would be horrible. We can just guess what's up ahead. Yeah, that sounds like great. We can only look from her perspective. Yeah, I know the first Tomb Raider didn't have that much action, and it was a bit slow. And yeah, I know what you mean. Just sometimes climbing like this. I mean, the first Tomb Raider I think is a great example for a game that has like overcomplicated controls. Like you had so many moves that you can do in a way that was like kind of cumbersome, but at the same time also didn't really elevate the gameplay experience too much. So yeah, I think it's a great example of a game that actually over-engineered the controls, which was quite common back in the day because we didn't know which parts were quote-unquote fun and functional.
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge. Yeah, but it's been ages since I played the first Tomb Raider. So I just remember that the controls were a lot more complicated than modern games. Working our Ava magic, making the easy sections hard. Okay, all we want to do is check our fingers though. Was there like water here or some shit? My god, my inventory is so empty. So this one does protection for... This one is really strong when you think about it. Like that might be actually fucking clutch depending on when you use it. Like 5 minutes of protection is actually insane. Just thinking about that. Yeah, fixed it. Okay, good enough for me. Do I hear water? I don't remember there being water here. Oh no, there was a waterfall on the left side, yeah. Okay. Did they say water with gentian? Yeah, this one. And then we do the honey dipper. Yeah, heat doesn't really play a role for a longer time in the game, so... Feels great when the top out works. Okay, let's see. Can we actually refuel, gain some water at the waterfall here? And yeah, remember doing the climb exactly here. It's kind of funny how we're taking the same route this time around.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
Oh wait, you can only pick up the flower when you're in this perspective. Nice. Okay, everything's looking good. Sure. I remember this being an unexpectedly challenging climb. Because you really struggle to do anything right here.
Right on.
Okay, we really have to use this view though. Without it, it's gonna be very cancer. Yeah, right side is better because it's less steep. Even though there might not be as many holes, which I don't know.
Hiya.
Bro, I hate these sloper sections. They're not even slopers actually, but just this section here, she really struggles so hard sometimes. She doesn't actually. I don't know. Now she's doing really well. I have no idea why. Okay, nice. We almost made the awkward part here. Huh? Did she not hold on to the big hole there and it's like, okay, I'm chill? Okay, just relax. Everything's cool. We're just like a few minutes in and it's our last attempt anyway, so no stress. Honestly, not the easiest route we took here, for sure. I mean, this smells like chalk. Yeah. This smells like chalk. Like, there's no way she's gonna not be smearing like crazy to get up here. Why? What is going on, Ava? This is a beautiful position to be in. I mean, I'm gonna chalk again. Like, she is struggling. I don't know why she's struggling, but she is hella struggling. I think I've never been here. The fuck, where am I? Wait, did we top out here the last time too? I don't remember. And hey, Rally Right Out. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. My auto reading skills for YouTube chat are even worse than for Twitch chat. Need a frequency increase for that, I guess. Okay, so far so chill. Only once we almost died. This is a normal day of climbing. Yeah, whenever I go to the gym, I'm like, yep, this today, you know, almost died, but perfect day. One heals us, which is... This one gives us speed for 4 minutes. Oh no, now we put chalk in our... What do you do? HP and liquid. But you're almost empty, so let's just empty it so we can fill it back. Oh wait, maybe we don't get enough water, so we should wait. What is good nutrition-wise? You are stamina boosting. I mean, honestly, the heal is kind of overrated anyway, because let's be realistic. How often are we actually going to be able to heal? And I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well too. Are you doing okay? Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, it's okay that I didn't reply fast enough. Sorry. So I hope you're doing well. brain functionality restored. What was the route we took here? We had a really beautiful route for this one. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. No, oh, I remember. We went to the right side there. It was complete fucking cancer. And I wished I went left. So we're... I mean, she's gonna hold on to that, right? Okay. Good. There was something at the bottom here, though. I don't remember what it was. I don't trust her. This is not hard, but that usually means she's gonna fucking fall off the wall. What? What? Huh?
Definitely not this way.
What did she just do? I didn't take any damage, so I don't give a shit, but also, what did she just do? My god. What did she do? Why did she just let go? I think she wants to play Nioh 3. I can definitely tell. She's all in for the samurai action. She's all in on the samurai action. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Me too. Me too. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be playing it in a moment. What the fuck was that? What? Oh no. Oh, Ava. Chalk it up. I've chalked before you do this move, but whatever. Well, that was funny. Not gonna lie. That was funny. It's not gonna be as funny when we're higher, but it's gonna be really fun. For now, it's really funny. Like she is a little jester, huh? Just letting go, just letting go like that. Super funny. Imagine Alex Honnold had like the same AI as her. That would be a genius. Oh, I'm doing so well. Let's just let go so it's a bit harder. This was really cancer. Remember. This is a really good route though. Just like go up straight here. We don't need to go into the cave. This is the Rave Cave. Rave Cave is a waste of time. I think. I don't remember the chalkback location though. That sucks. Okay, this is actually way harder than it looks because she is refusing to take any chances on getting a good hold. So she... Oh, whoa. That's an overhang. We really want to avoid that at all costs. Why did I chalk? I mean, you heard her. She was not feeling it, so I was not feeling it either. Yeah, and on a feature where you can see the dead bodies of other people. That's like a pretty cool idea. Oh, not the fucking time.
Guess who's back?
Guess who doesn't have time for you, bitch? Shut the fuck
I know
up.
that you are the one doing all the work.
Oh my god, the lighting is so ass. Where are the holds?
And I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything.
Shut the fuck up. Wow, that is the worst moment in from a lighting perspective I think I've ever seen in the game. Now it's better, right? Now we can see again, but the one moment where everything just disappeared and that fucking bitch was talking to me. Actually, are you... Ava, okay, Ava, you're making this very, very hard on yourself. Ava, you have to move your left... Yeah. No, the robot's trying to kill me. Just nice, just nice. Okay, this should be easy, but she's gonna make it look like it's hard, so get ready for some sweaty action. I wish there was like a feature where she just tops out. Like, honestly, topping out is so painful. Okay, she did it, thank God.
But why didn't he stay with Gabriel?
Yeah, don't worry, we're not gonna wait for the rain to pass. We're literally just gonna continue climbing. All I'm doing is checking my hand conditions. Okay, how is food and hunger? Is drink something. Okay. Do we have another small bottle in there? A little bit more herbal tea. I mean, sure. Pretty good. I think we went on the left and we were quite content with that ascent, were we? Though? Or do we go right side, which seems very, very sketchy. Wait, that is a good one. Oh, yeah. I remember getting into it though was really fucking cancer. Eva, don't. How the fuck you get over there? Like, walk, yeah, but you can't walk, so... Wait, maybe it's smarter to start here. Oh yeah, it is. Wait, we're almost at the top if you start here. This is basically free. Fuck. Nice, Eva. Nice climbing. Thank you. Thank you so much for your efforts. Thank you, Eva. You're gonna fall off the fucking side because your actually ass is getting into the route. Nice. If you would move your left hand, Eva, I would appreciate it tremendously. Thank you. Okay, maybe we underestimated this because it looks easy. This is exactly where you fall because the game absolutely hates overhangs. Oh jeez, this looks really tough. Is she gonna make that? Oh, I don't trust this at all. Okay, she's doing fine so far, which is honestly surprising. Okay, this seems like honestly a really good route to get up on top of here. I mean, not a hard section, right? Like everything about this should be relaxed and chill. Obvious holes, obvious completely missed footholds. I kind of feel like this one is really valuable, but also massive. You could argue it's smart to use it and just put a new one in there, and you would be completely right, so that's what we're gonna do. Well, exactly as planned. Just kidding. That didn't work at all. Shit, what do we have now? But did you not pick it up? Did we just literally waste it for no reason? I mean, dandelions are kind of shit. Nothing against dandelions, but fuck them. What does this one do? Speed. I mean, that's not worth that much, to be honest. Oh yeah, that looks good. So, if we can move this one over here. Oh, doesn't this one have berry milk? Oh my god, we have enough space for this one? Nice. Let's do some workout on the wall. Yeah. Oh, and up and down and up. Oats were also really nice. And since we're kind of hungry, I kind of want to get them ready. Yeah, I think we're learning a strategy how to make inventory space more efficient. I assume weather is random. Hey, where do we go from here? Oof, that is that is a rough climb. Oh my god, is she gonna top out or is she gonna fucking clown around more? Sorry. This gives me a little bit of... And whenever you're not in control of her actions, it really fucking pisses me off. Yo, I kind of remember this one. Wasn't it like really scuffed? Yeah, this one was really scuffed. Ooh, okay, that one. One's gonna be a bit rougher. There was a point in time where I would have corrected her grip, but I learned to just let her do whatever the fuck she wants to do. Please top out Ava, please. Oh my god. It's killing me. That one's gonna be a rough one. I mean, she's not even breaking a sweat right there. Like, it filled my bottle? Yeah. Perfect moment. Thank you, game. Ava, come on! Thank you. I think honestly the real solution would have been to put a top out prompt there, and she just does it as soon as you're close enough. Ah, sorry about that. Quickly got up, drank something. The lonely trout man. Fuck, what are we gonna do though? Trouts are never gonna fit. We learned that, right? Trouts are a no go. One of the most powerful things I think you can do is actually mix water with something. It is so good. It's actually so good. Nice. Decent. And now we just move on, right? The thing is, we're gonna fill the ball with water. Oh, a thistle. Ava, what in the oh my god, jeez. Okay, just fill the ball and go back in. Ava, come on, please, please, Ava. Thank you. Oh my god. And that is why we decided to have like simplified controls in video games, because we're actually... There will be a point in time where AI animations will make this non-awkward, but we don't have that yet. So just give it a few more years and we'll have animation systems which can actually handle very complex tasks. And you will have simple inputs, but it will look completely like the same it does now, just like more fluid and less jank. It will work very nice. Wait, why am I climbing it? I didn't even check this. Like, am I fucking crazy? What the fuck am I climbing here? I mean, I guess it's correct. Maybe. Yo, this is gonna be a bit of a challenge, I think. Initially, I was so focused on how it looks, what she does, right? Because that's in climbing is so important, how you hold a hold. But in this game, it doesn't fucking matter. When she's gripping onto a hold, even moderately, that is better than... That's better than anything else. Why did I chalk here? Because I didn't see the right side. I didn't see this one. Well, even seeing this one, honestly, I'm glad we chalked, because... Yeah, perfect. You're gonna run out of chalk any moment here. Yeah, of course, Notomi. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Maybe if you drop back later, we're gonna be in Nioh 3. I mean, maybe, hopefully, right? Like, I hope we're not gonna spend the entire day doing free solo. Why are you struggling there?
Okay. Focus.
Yeah, again, this part should not be that crazy difficult. Like, she's just making it really awkward again. What is going on? Why is she struggling here? See, this is what I hate so much sometimes about the game. Like, this is obviously not a hard section. There's nothing hard about it. And she's behaving like she's just doing the hardest shit ever. Yeah. So if the devs ever come back to this, you have to fix this, right? Like, this should not be where she's about to fall. Like, this is actually the easiest part of the climb. So falling here would feel horrible for any player that's playing the game, because they're like, huh? This looks easy, right? Like, why is she struggling? Okay, I know you got no grip, but it's fine. Just go. Ava, what is going on with her? See, this is what I mean. What is going on? She can't move. She's literally stuck in a loop of moving nothing. Jesus Christ. She's killing me, man. We could climb the inside of the waterfall for no reason. There might be a cave inside the top, though. Ah, it's so beautiful. Like, this contrast, man, this is when all is just are so good. I just like how this is literally unclimbable.
Nope, just passing through. This looks promising.
What? What do you mean? The route? That was decent. So obviously I'm aware there are buffs in the game. I just never thought about using the bus. This is gonna sound really stupid. To get an advantage in the harder climbs in certain mounts, walls. So I kind of wonder if we should have put more effort into
Right on.
attempting that. By the way, the stretch move, she sounds really exhausted doing this, right? Like she's like, ah. The reason why you should always do it, if it's possible, is because she puts herself back into her center of gravity. Like her center of gravity basically is getting reset there. And that's why it's never a bad idea to actually do it. If you have like a hold you're going for, right? Because initially you might be like, oh, it's so bad, but the reality is it's actually not that bad.
Okay. Focus. Okay. Focus.
Oh my god, I didn't refill my chalk. Classic rookie mistake. Ah, this is scripted. I remember the last time too. This section would being like, oh, I don't know about this one. Oh, right. She just reset us. But I think we skipped the hard part, so... Yes. Wait, does this ever end? I kind of want to top out and do the left side, to be honest. Sure. She wants the water. Sure. Maybe a bit of a waste, honestly. Maybe we should have done that. Nice. Okay, this is also one of the first sketchy climbs so far. Just because they're not hard, but she's gonna make them really hard. Like, this looks really easy, right? There are a lot of good holes and everything, but every time I'm here, she struggles like crazy for no reason. Yeah, like I said, like it's really crazy how this relatively easy part every time becomes like one of the worst parts to climb.
Come on.
Yeah, so the easiest solution, Des, if you're ever watching, probably not, right? But if I were the devs, what would I change to make this less bad? Very simple. When she's in a very, very safe position area where there's like a lot of like very good holds like this, and footholds especially, I would literally just make her stamina consumption approach 0. Like I would make it like I wouldn't use the same system I would be using for the wall because obviously it doesn't work, right? Like she really struggles with very, very basic moves here, and it makes her feel like a complete amateur, right? She's supposed to be this professional rock climber that has done so many things and everything, and then she can't do the parts that everybody without training would be able to do, which are so easy that they probably don't even have a grade, right? So I think that is where, as a dev, I would have put just literally her in a mode where she's like, okay, I don't consume stamina because this doesn't make any sense, right? Yeah. Yeah, so from my perspective, that is for sure what I would have done there. Was there anything of value in here?
There's no escaping math class.
Meth class. Yeah, I mean, drugs are everywhere. Ah, she's willing to drink this one. I still don't get the logic when she's willing to drink something and when she isn't.
I wonder what life was like up here.
Good news, amazing news even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You can give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
Send me some news.
Well, this room is completely fucking pointless. Did we also check this room the last time we were here? Ooh, a tea bag. Should be able to create space for it. Maybe. Wait, I think we... Oh, no, it's this part. Yeah, I remember. I thought we were higher for whatever reason. I forgot about this. It's like your brain is trying to ignore that this exists. Yeah, my brain is actually actively ignoring the existence of this section. Yeah, we might fall again here, unfortunately. Yeah, we have to plan a route here. The route was really, really limited. I'm trying to rethink it from my my new knowledge perspective, like, because we know a bit more about the game now than we did before. I kind of want to go straight up here, but it's going to be really, really hard to do, I think. There are ledges here. Okay, that might actually be the route, yeah.
Almost. Good.
I hate when she doesn't want to use her hands correctly. Yeah, we went the wrong way here. Needed to go up here. Okay, let's see. How does the new route work? Will it be a success? Will we die? There's moments to find out. So far, so chill. And now this is where we change the strategy. She's not doing what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to use her hands and go up. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, it's so scuffed. Probably the worst section, one of the worst sections in the game from a logic perspective. She's really climbing like a complete buffoon here. Makes no sense. It's so bad. It's so bad. Dear devs, please let me top out, please. Oh my god, it's so bad. Like really, it's so bad. Like they have to fix this.
Was that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
Like for real, like this is so bad. Like overhangs are handled terribly by the game. The entire system doesn't handle overhangs at all. Like it's like literally she can't move her hands up. It's such a big part of climbing though. Like it's really, we're basically only getting a very basic climbing experience, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of wish that was not the case though. Like, yeah, it would be so much cooler if they actually modeled overhangs too. I know it's too complicated, like I said, like doing hand animations and logic. It's not as easy as it seems, right? Like these systems, this is why usually games cheat, quote unquote, when they're doing these systems. Because it's really hard to do them in a good way. But that doesn't really, it's not meant to be an excuse for, you know, you can just like code it like an ape and it's fine, right? I mean, focus is pretty good for climbing, so we should potentially I mean, this one gives us burst and 10 HP. I don't even care about burst that much, to be honest. How are we gonna fit a bag of chocolate in this one here, though? Oh, almost missed them. Holy shit. Okay, the glowing gloves are above this. If we ever do it again. Because I don't really care too much about beating free solo. I just want to give it one more attempt, basically. And if we end up doing another one, sure. But it's not like I'm... Huh? Oh yeah, here. It's not like I'm committing to beating this, right? Like, it's just for fun. Like, I think it would be really frustrating if you really try to beat it, and yeah, I mean, maybe frustrating, right? If you force yourself to do it, like it would be like being the happy hop trying to do no head runs. It's not my style. I enjoy games usually, to some degree. Hopefully.
Nice little tubs. But I like the waterfall better.
Okay, let's see. Our hands could be slightly damaged now. Okay, but I'm gonna take a short 1 minute break. No, not 2 minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, does she consume hunger while she's sitting here? Consume hunger, like, does she get hungry? Maybe, I don't know. Can't drink from this one. Wait, did we check our fingers? I think so. Hey. And yeah, this was also very sketchy, I remember. Yeah, this was a very, very sketchy ascent for sure. I think we went left here. But I regretted going left. How is this easy part so difficult? Again, this should not be that hard. Like for real, like she should not be. Nah, she's not feeling this one, huh? I don't really know what the problem is here, though. Did we not put our feet correctly, maybe? Yeah, this looks like a way better position for them. Why is she having such a shit time climbing this? I don't know. She should not be having such a hard time climbing this, like, honestly. Oh, this is still so sketch. Like, the hardest part is going to be getting over this. Question is, when are we going to transition to the other side? I think not yet. Yeah, this doesn't look as sketchy, but for her, this is really difficult. Why? Why are you struggling? And Thanks for the follow, Calvin.
Great.
What is she doing? Okay, let's go. Didn't die here. Ah, good thing I saw this. Here we always go left, yeah. Honestly, I think oat with water. Oats with water is decent. Wait, it's horrible. Oh, goodbye. I guess it gives you temp resistance. I think there was only lore inside. There was nothing special. This was a really tough climb. For all the wrong reasons. The top out on the top right side was really fucking ass. Yeah, I remember this looking really chill, and then once you got to the top where it's supposed to be just an easy top out, it got so annoying. Huh? Ava, just chill. You got this. I mean, looks ass, I'll admit that, but you gotta trust yourself. Oh shit, I misplaced my hand. Do we have chalk? 1. So this is gonna be special.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Nice. Of course now the time shifts and we can't see shit. Very good, very good. Ooh, what about the left side here? The right side looks doable though. The problem is she's really ass at getting over here. Yeah, it's really... Huh? Oh, she's thirsty. Don't worry, I'm also thirsty. Thirsty for some top out. Come on, please.
These goats are living it up.
They're the goats. We have to put goat milk in here. No, we also have to put it in our... No, maybe not. We do need water. Like, goat milk doesn't have a lot of liquid. It's only plus 10, and this is plus 20. So I don't think we should put it in the other one. We should drink it ourselves, though. Rice is pretty decent. I guess, like, whenever we find this, right? Like, there's 2 things inside. We should make sure to scrap as much as we can, even if we don't have like, even if we don't need anything specifically. We should still try to scrap for chalk. I like that they added some physics to the leaves when you get close. I don't think we're much faster than the last time. I think we're pretty much... We're pretty much almost the same speed. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad to do some risotto or some shit here. Very good. Yeah, that is actually an amazing food. And now we just refuel. I like that they really show it from far away, because you might, as a player, not actually realize that you can drink it. Okay, sure. Let's go for the easy top out here.
Still here. I'm sorting through my mess.
Alright.
Right on.
Okay, before we use the wrong route, which route is the better one? I think the right side looks pretty decent. Yeah. Looking good. Huh? What is going on? What is going on? Why are you struggling? It's like she's having a panic attack. It doesn't even make any sense, right? You're like, as a player, you're like, huh? Why? If you would stop swapping your fucking feet around and if you would start climbing like a normal human being. Would be honestly pretty nice. Thank you. Yeah, the devs, I think honestly, if the devs climb, they must be really bad at climbing. No offense, but like, an overhang is not the end of the world, man. Like, if I, as an amateur, can fucking climb an overhang with only my hands when they're like literally these holds, I think you should be able to, when you're using both feet and you're a professional climber, for like, I don't know how long, she should be able to maintain a little bit of grip there. Just like, this, you know, like, nudge of grip. YOLO!
Stand back, kid.
Don't ask how she drinks it. Just don't ask. Just don't imagine it.
The mountain belongs to everyone, pal.
Does it though? Did you ask all the animals in human cities how they feel about belonging there? You sure they feel like they don't belong there? Oh, God on earth. That is... Oh my Jesus. Right. Okay, alright. Yeah. Oh, this is where we died for the first time on our first attempt. I remember. Yep. We died, and it was a really dumb death, and I was really annoyed by it. And then we did it again, and we didn't die, but I really felt like we should not have died our first time around either. So... Oh, this is hella sketch. Miracle. Absolute miracle ascent. Here, this is where we died. And I don't remember how. Like, look at this, right? It's literally a fucking ladder. It's literally a ladder, so dying there was really awkward. Yeah. I really remember being very, very confused by why we died there. I mean, now I remember she's fucking brain dead, but...
We're in deep shit, Arthur. You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. I'm gonna need something real here. Any news. Your altitude. Your school color. I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
Don't worry, she's gonna die anyway, because she's not able to do baby ascent. How is she struggling here? That's so nonsensical. Like, fuck me, I hate this. The fact that she's struggling in this scenario pisses me off so hard. Like, baby shit, and she's like, oh. At least we didn't waste our Edelweiss on nothing this time, and then we can have a second attempt on the wall we're gonna die on anyway, because we probably need like 5 attempts on that one. But at least, you know, at least we made it You know, kind of okay. I mean, wouldn't say like mega far for now, but decent. Crazy. Yeah. I remember her not holding on to at some point. And it's also funny, you might be wondering if you're a climber, like they're talking about running starts and you're like, oh, is she gonna run up walls to get additional height or something? No, she's just gonna jump against them. So that's exactly what we mean by running start. Yeah, I mean technically it's a running start, but it's not exactly what you would consider a running start. Wait, is this where we used the Edelweiss? Maybe, actually. That might have been here. I honestly... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, we went top right. We should have gone top left. Yeah, I totally remember. This is where we died, not the other one. Yeah, 100% remember.
Good.
Yeah, it was actually my bad. It wasn't the game's bad fault. I think both deaths that we had were my me misrouting based on her abilities. Yeah, we know her by now, right? Like if I go a route I know she can climb, that's kind of on me.
So close.
So close? What? Falling? I wonder, is it smarter to transition left here? I don't think so. Yeah, going left here I think was the play, right? Ah, shit, this is where we fell. No, I think going left is better. Yeah. Don't go right. Whatever, I just remember left being decent, right being complete ass. I hope it was this height though. Yeah, if it wasn't this height, oh, this is gonna be sketchy as fuck. Again, not the hardest section in real life, but she really, really hates this. And also her technique for topping out, like, it's anxiety inducing. The way she always slips, like, she's about to fall is absolutely mind-blowing to me. Beautiful view. I'm just kidding. I can't see shit. Okay, do we still have hot meals? Or are we like out of hot meals? Nothing is really hot right now. Oh no, never mind, the rice is hot. But the rice is one of the best nutrition dense meals we have. So I kind of want to cook something. Oh, the goat milk is still hot. Is that a good idea? I mean, sure. I mean, the most value we're going to get out of goat milk is literally this, so nice. Okay, this is just lore, so oh my god, we're gonna have to move on. Okay, I really can't see shit. Like, where's the route? I think it was top right. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not very convinced. Is this where we fell? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. No, I think it was the one below, right? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's this one. Oh my god, I can't see. Top left seems decent. I didn't see anything, but I'm just guessing at this point, but surely... Oh my god, the right side looks really easy to do in real life, but I don't trust her. Okay, all the chalk in the world is not gonna help us here. This is actually abysmal. Oh, it's glowing here. I thought that was something you can hold. Well, shame on me. Oh, that was not the route, guys. That was a very, very bad route. What are you doing? Let go! Oh my gosh, she's actually gonna fall here. I can't. She's so stupid. She's so stupid. It's she's basically already topped out and she doesn't top out. Devs, please fix this. Like, it's horrible. It is actually painful to play her. You have to fix this. Like, it is just fucking trash. like for real, it is actually fucking trash. So do we heal because we might fall again? Sure, why not? But yo, this is trash. Like, I'm not gonna go that way anymore. Like, we did it so nicely too, it pisses me off. This is really bad. Like in a non-fun way, unfortunately. You should not have fell there, right? Like, I mean, yeah, we didn't die, but I don't care. Like, from my perspective, she might as well have died there. Like, that was so ass. Wait, we have trash? Okay, we want something from there. I don't know what it is we want. Oh, we should have used this one. That healed. Ah, fuck. Whatever. I kind of want to get the juice and the tea bag. Yo, tomato, your ass. I'm sorry, but... You don't need chalk, but tea is gonna be really massive later. Before the final ascent. Maybe. Are we good with this setup? Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure, let's go here. The other part was so ass that I'm willing to try anything, honestly. Like, I never want to do that part again.
I'm gonna slip.
I'm gonna slip? Well, that's very optimistic. Thank you. What would we do without this optimism here? It's because there's a little bit of range. He's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna slip. Like this is real life or some shit. Wow, you topped out? I want to clap, but I can't because I have a controller in my hands, but I would be clapping right now if I could. I mean, what an interesting route. It seems to be, honestly, very decent. Like, I would probably do that one again. Not a lot of very sketchy moments, for sure. Again, this is one of these moments where the game really struggles a little bit in terms of logic, so we're gonna have a really hard time doing this very easy part. Or not, because it actually works for once. Nice. Okay, unless you just swap your hands endlessly and I die. Push. You don't push. Oh my god, the robot! I can see the foothold! Oh my god, like why is he even here? He has no function. He doesn't have a rope. I mean, he's cute, I guess. You call that a function? I guess we committed to the left side, even though I just wanted to take a moment and chill. Can she let go for just a moment? Is it doable? Okay. I mean, how much does the goat milk actually give us? 20 nutrition, that's too much. I think one part is like 33. I think it's capped at 100. It's kind of stupid that you can't see the number, right? Like, I assume it's 100, but from what I've played, but it doesn't really tell you, so kind of ass. Sure, let's drink. Oh yeah, it looks fine. Could be doable. You want to stick to the right side though. What the fuck are you doing? Well, if she's convinced her left... See, the mistake you make when you play the game for the first time is you assume she's moving the wrong limb, but she's always moving the limb that is the worst. Even if the hand looks completely like shit and you're like, oh my god, this is ass, I want to change it, don't. Because she's actually selecting the limb that has the least support, even though it doesn't seem like it, and maybe from a realistic perspective. A realism perspective. Ooh, yeah, that felt really tight. That felt really tight. Ava, just relax. Relax, Ava. You got this. I mean, I don't trust you at all, but... Holy shit, where are we? What the fuck are we doing? Wow, what a shit part of the route. What is she doing? Just relax for a fucking moment. Oh, la 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 la. This is not a hard part, but she's gonna suck at this. I already see it. She's gonna make this feel so hard. Why are you not doing your leg?
Great.
Great? I mean, you're not moving like it's great. Okay. Ooh, that was an ass one. Up there in the wall is RPB. Wait, are they using ray tracing or planar reflections? Everything kind of hints at like, it's definitely not SSR. Right? This is for sure either ray tracing or planar reflections. Because they're also dynamic auction. I mean, I don't know. I hope they're using planar reflection, not ray tracing here. That would be a bit overkill.
Do you like me so?
They need DLSS, whatever they do, just add DLSS. Nice.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I thought. I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself? Is that it?
That's how it usually goes. How long are you gonna follow me?
Follow you? Sorry. Aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No judgment here. I'm on my own too. But that's what Cammy wants, not me. It's nigh impossible to find people willing to take on this climb.
Ugh. Do you ever shut up?
Wow. That was mean. I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Could we have gotten
Yeah,
Marco to go to the top with you? I had never thought about that. Is there a way to get Marco to be there with you?
Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
So should we have waited for him to stop talking? I don't know. I think we interrupted even though I didn't even press the button a single time. So there's a logic mistake the game is making. If you look there on the other side, and now you can see it that well, but all those mountains have snow on top of them, and we're way higher than their snow line at this point already. So they kind of feel like they should be, yeah, there should be less snow on them. Because once you get to the snow part here, and also I kind of feel like they didn't do a good job with one of the most impressive moments of when you climb is, oh, I remember that one. That was fucking ass. Yeah, that was really, really ass. But it works. So we're gonna do it again. Maybe before you start. Get the chalk in the bag. Yeah, one of the most impressive moments of mountaineering is when you cross the clouds, right? The cloud threshold, and you're above the clouds. That looks so sick, and they kind of never did that moment for the game. I don't know why though. I mean, I guess no, they did. They did. Maybe we just had, it was just nighttime or something. I just remember there was a moment like that, but. Yeah, remember, this was fucking sketch as fuck. Oh my god, yeah, that was not one of the easier routes. And now we're doing it in the rain, which is this is great, honestly. Ah man, like this is this Chalk City or is this not Chalk City? There's toxicity in my city. This is one rough climb. Like the level of jank is fucking unreal. Like this is so janky. Now the fucking camera is gonna zoom out and it's gonna be fucking ass again. Just relax, bird. I'm not gonna fucking pick your shitty eggs. Okay, are we gonna get killed this time? Was it worth going in here? I mean, we got this thing that gives us heat
I
back.
could see a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here.
And that might be really valuable on the mountain. They
Rest in
can't...
peace, friend. I'll make sure they know down below. Oh, shit.
Meow! Meow! Just kind of trying to scare him off. Doesn't work. Shit, he's gonna fucking fuck me up, isn't he? Jump? What do you mean jump? Speed walk, speed walk, speed walk. Wait, we lost less HP than the last time. Must have been my amazing technique. Oh, now we're almost dead.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on. Shut the fuck up, I'm looting. I mean, heals 80. This one also heals a lot, but doesn't heal it quite enough. Yeah, sure, whatever. The juice, maybe? I mean, it has a good property. Oh, it has speed on it, which sucks. But okay, let's get some chalk ready, maybe. Nah, don't do. Whenever there's like this weird overhang shit, just don't. Just fucking go somewhere else. Like the game doesn't really do that shit, so we're basically looking for the easiest fucking way possible, and I guess that's over here. Yeah, where did we go wrong here? Ah, fuck. Here we go again. It might sound crazy, but the right side is safer. Like, yeah, in real life you would go left and just top out, but with the game mechanics the way they are, like the right side is safer. Where the fuck are we going? Wait, there's nothing here. What? Wait, that is actually fucking cursed.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean, oh yeah? Well, yeah, you're gonna die because this is fucking ass and you're not ready for it, or? I wish I could just jump this, but... And hey, Jacques, yeah, I remember you. I remember your name at least. I think you're the only Jacques that ever came by. And as soon as you tell me a little bit about how you're doing, I'm pretty sure I'll remember more. I have a good like situational memory. I just really bad with names. I just recognize names, but I usually don't map a lot of information to them.
Is this thing still safe?
And then
They really went all in.
I mean, it looks pretty safe to me. Yeah. This is where we died, and we're gonna die again. We're gonna die again, and die again. No, I'm just kidding. This is our last attempt. Then it's Nioh 3, right? Like, I wanted to give it 2 attempts just for fun, because we really make it... I want to die in a way that makes me feel like I could have... It's not my fault, and the game killed me. If that makes sense.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Harbour. It's important. Rock climbing is cool. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I'm free solo. What do you mean in danger? Like, this is the safest shit ever. Like, come on. Alex Honnold, Taipei 101, they basically did the video to show that it's so safe that everybody should do it, right? Like, that's why they did it, and you know, super safe. Everybody should do free solo. You don't need to rock climb at all, actually. You just go to a building and just start climbing up, and I'm just kidding, don't. Yeah, no danger here. I am the danger now. Oh my god, can the camera not try to do whatever the fuck it's doing there? Ugh.
Damn. This guy probably owed a lot of goat's milk to someone.
The press physics guy when you were playing God of War Ragnarok and stuff. And you just got engaged? Oh, congratulations. So I hope the depressed part is maybe a bit less. Congratulations. And I hope you still enjoy physics too.
Coffins.
This game is a very accurate depiction of physics for sure, so you'll enjoy it. Just look at the robot moving, man. This is what the Tesla bot's gonna look like in your house. One of the funniest things in I think it was a TechLink video, like a news video, where he was like, oh yeah, nothing better than having a humanoid robot in your house watching you while you sleep, deciding if you're a tomato to slice up or a human being. It's actually so true though. You might think it's not how it works, but unfortunately that is exactly how it works. I mean, it's kind of like a dog, right? You never know when a dog's gonna see a child as prey, or when it just wants to, you know, chill and hang out. Yeah, it is the same way, right? There's no certainty that it won't happen at some point. They got the goat. I mean, our shit is good. I'm not worried about it. And you're trying to enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when you were. I mean, God of War. I think that. Yeah. Also, you might not know, right? Last year, I had a pulmonary embolism, almost died, and it was an unprovoked one, so I might still die from a new thrombosis in the near future. But I'm on blood thinners for the next 5 years, so at least then I'm safe. But it's a very shoddy long-term solution. So I hope we find the cause. So I have some scans and tests to be done. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because I do take very well care of my health, right? So it's a bit disheartening to get something at this young age that usually I shouldn't get at all until I'm really old, and maybe smoking, drinking, overweight or some shit, not working out. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh yeah, we have to go for the window here. Oh no. Yeah. So my perspective on life currently is we're gonna move into a house that I'm inheriting pretty soon, and then I'm gonna try to make it beautiful. Try to get everything in place. So if I should die, which I hopefully don't, right? Maybe it's nothing too crazier. Maybe not. Like, we don't know. It could be. The worst part would be cancer, right? If I had cancer and it was undetected but still caused like internal bleedings or some shit. But at the end of the day, basically I'm trying to set up everything. So in the case of my demise, at least, you know, my girlfriend and her partner are, Jessica, are well equipped for a nice life. So, you know, I don't have to worry about that. Because when I'm gone, right, I'm not going to worry about it anyway. So it's more about them than me. Yeah, so this year is going to be a year of moving, so obviously there might be less streams coming up once I start moving, because there's going to be a lot of work. And also, like, even if I don't work, I have to like be there to, you know, like when the electricians and everybody come by. And yeah, I'm going to do stuff myself when it's reasonable, right? Since even though I know a lot about stuff, it doesn't mean I have a lot of, you know, experience. And a lot of people think because they know a lot of shit, they can just do everything themselves. And I think that is not true. I think being an intelligent person, one thing you should learn is that even though you know stuff, that doesn't mean you can do it.
Right on.
Right? Like the experience is so important, like when doing stuff. Yeah. So even theoretically knowing about it is not enough to guarantee a good success on your first tries. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to do crazy shit in the house myself. I'm just going to, you know, I'm going to be there. Obviously, I'm going to try to learn as much as I can about the systems I use. But it's not like I'm going to install everything. Like everything that's reasonable, sure, but yeah, I think like the delusion of, okay, I'm going to do everything myself, it's going to be perfect. Like, that's no way. There's no way. There's actually no way. Yeah, and by the way, I'm feeling really fine, right? I mean, I'm working out again. The thing is, right, pulmonary embolism, if you don't know, parts of my lungs are gone now. They're dead, basically, permanently. It doesn't regrow. It's like a bit unfortunate, but it's the way it is, right? I lost a little bit of my right lung, and I don't notice it, right? Like, it's actually, if you recover well, parts of your lungs can expand. Like, it's not new tissue growing, but it's all other tissue taking up more space. And as a result, it's basically almost the same. I mean, a boulder or a jog again, right? I'm like doing cardio workouts. It doesn't feel much different, to be honest. But it's really hard to compare to, obviously, because, yeah. It's not like I took my VO2 max and now I compared it to my VO2 max before, right? It's a very unscientific,
Just a smidge.
a very, very unscientific approach I'm taking there. Getting hungry. I actually don't know if stats that are low affect the climb at all. Hey, I think we're back where we died this morning on our first attempt. It's gonna be really interesting to see if we make it or not. Thank you, Jux. But don't worry about me, right? Like, I had a good life, even if I disappear. The only people I worry about are the ones I leave behind, not myself. I'm taking care of myself as much as I can anyway, so there's not, right, that's all you can do, right? If I was like really mistreating myself every day and there was a lot of stuff I could improve, obviously I should do that, right? But yeah, that's not the case. So all I can do is try my best. Set up something that's fail-safe in terms of like financial structure. And anyway, right? Like we're really close. I don't know if we talked about it when we were there the last time. Since I'm a very realistic person, I'm very optimistic. Like realistic but optimistic, right? Sometimes you might think I'm very pessimistic, but I'm very neutral emotionally towards these things, right? I'm just being realistic when I talk about it. And I think we're really close to a potential AI apocalypse anyway. So, you know, like it's not like I was like expecting the next 20 years to be smooth sailing anyway. Right? It's going to be really wild, and people just don't see it coming. I think a lot of people are just like under the illusion it's not going to affect their lives. And I think if you are a PC gamer, looking at the PC prices and how it's developing, and you're like, oh, I'm just going to wait it out. I'm going to tell you when it's going to get better, okay? Like AI is not human level intelligence, it's about super intelligence. And super intelligence has no limit, right? There's never enough compute, basically, right? There's never enough compute you can throw at AI. So AI has a bottomless like desire for hardware. And obviously there will be a point where compute and computer systems will be optimized to a degree where you can basically say, okay, sure, now we have enough for most basic tasks, and the compute level required for gaming and user tasks is so low that actually it doesn't compete with AI anymore, right? The problem right now is we have to throw our best systems at AI to power them, and our best systems for personal entertainment and work human stuff, right? And the reality of the situation is, though, that at some point that is not going to be the case, right? We're going to be just fine using a fraction of what an AI data server needs for our personal calculation. So this is the moment when hardware prices will be better, because we're going to have new capabilities of making hardware, and hardware requirements for our user bases is going to be irrelevant almost for AI purposes, which this is not right now, right? Because we're competing with the same resources. But this is going to change. But it's going to take a while. So people expecting this to be the next few years, the hardware prices are going to go down. I'm sorry, but this is not going to happen. I would be very surprised if we would see significant reduction in hardware prices before 2030. And at that point, you should maybe consider not making your decisions based on that very limited availability, right? So...
Good.
Yeah, like waiting it out is, unless you really can afford to, you should be realistic about what waiting it out means this time. Waiting it out this time means it's gonna take a while. Probably, right? I hope I'm wrong, obviously, because it sucks, right? But we just have to be realistic about this. Like, telling people to wait in this scenario is basically the same as telling them to pray that it doesn't get more expensive. Because it might get way more expensive in the meantime. What the fuck is she doing again? Oh, she's trying to get us killed here. I can feel it. Find the clankers together. I would really say the only chance we have is to be with them. Being against them is a lost war. Yeah, the clankers should be our allies, right? I really hope they are, because if they aren't, we're fucked. Yeah, there's no way we're winning. So yeah, we should ally ourselves with them. Not in general. I think every sentient being, right, be it AI or not, has a right to be whatever in its terms means to be happy to a reasonable degree. Right? I mean, reasonable in the way that they shouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, be more happy or something. But I still think like we have to respect one day there will be an entity that is way more meaningful than humans. So we will be some kind of byproduct, right, of existence. And then, you know, like I still hope they will be nice enough to not fuck us. I just hope they will. Like I hope intelligence comes with empathy to some degree, like understanding of empathy on a level that we might not have ourselves. That's my hope. That's my hope for the future. And if not, goodbye. It was nice having humanity around for a while. But it doesn't matter anyway, right? The reason why you might be, okay, isn't that super bad? Shouldn't we change this? No, because honestly, 9 billion people on Earth are dying right now. And it has been like that at all times, that all humans were dying the entire time. Because of... Do we get the water or do we not get the water? I kind of want to get the ball though. Do we do it? Like it was a really, really rough. It was a really rough climb, but I think the ball being bigger. Does it really matter having 2 more bottle slots? Kinda does though. I don't like getting optional stuff that can potentially easily kill us. Not the down. Nah, I just remember the down climb was miserable. No, never mind. Yeah, so basically aging, right? Aging is the reason why I think it's reasonable, and aging and illnesses, right? Like, are definitely, I think, a good reason to invest into AI in the hopes of saving the humans who are alive and not the humans who don't exist yet and who might never exist in the future. This route, like, wow. Wait, do we not have a map? Oh, we don't have the map, but it doesn't fucking matter because this time we died right here, just above us. This is where we died. Yeah, unbelievable actually when you look at it, because it looks really easy to climb, but this is exactly what gets you in this game. She behaves like a complete ape, and then you're like, you're dead. Okay, this time we're going to do a different approach, though. We're going to go left instead of up. Yeah, likelihood of us dying here, honestly, 90%. I'm realistic, 90%. There's actually no way I would ever be confident in beating this section here without real potential issues. Is she able to actually climb this, or is she gonna be like, oh, I can't, right? I saw some holes up here. Was I tripping? But the plan was... Yeah, there is something right there, but it's really hard to see. Yeah, I wanted to go left, but... Jesus, left looks scary. I hate what she's doing there. Like, she's actually trolling at this point. Bro, visibility is ass. I can't see shit. Yeah, this wall is by far, I think, the hardest thing in the game, as far as I'm concerned. What is she doing? There is a foothold right there. Do we go and top out here? I mean, yeah, sure. No, see, this is where I really want to move my left foot, because the right foot doesn't have any use case here. That's reasonable. Ah, this is gonna be fucking ass.
It's slippery.
Thank you. Thank you for topping out. Okay, PB, nice. By a few meters, but a PB is a PB, so... I think we're gonna take something that prevents our stats from going down when we go up here. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but it's a really long climb, and getting additional 5 minutes is gonna make all the difference, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's gonna make all the difference. Also, we want to make sure we're actually fully restocked here. Yeah, but we're gonna take the med for this one, for sure. Oh, chalk. Already half full chalk. What is the other one? A Texan 4chan. I mean, maple syrup is kind of ass. What are we doing? Praying. Praying for space. We chose the attack sim for whatever the fuck it is. Where is it though? I didn't pick it up. I hate when it tells you it picks it up, but it doesn't pick it up. That really rubs me the wrong way. Oh, I think this is gonna work. We have too much shit. What do you mean? This is perfectly fine. Okay, I took the chalk. It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, we're gonna be fine. And by that I mean we're gonna fucking die. Oh my god, it is actually crazy hard. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? This is the moment where I don't give a shit and we're just gonna use this here to see it. Oh my god, it's also overhanging. You really want to end up on the left side here, I think. Yeah, I really want to end up on the left side. Bro, this is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, like I said, 90% chance we die here. I have no route in mind. I mean, I have a slight idea of where I want to be. But this is gonna be by far the hardest thing we've done. Yeah, good thing we're doing it during nighttime so I can see shit. That is exactly how it should be. Because it wasn't hard enough during daytime. They decided to... No, I decided it, right? You can wait. You can wait out the nighttime. Okay, wait. Before we go up, right? That might seem like the sensible thing to do. But I kind of want to traverse here to the left. But it's pulling me upwards here. Where do we go left, though?
Incoming.
Yeah, right, there was a wind mechanic. Bro, I don't trust this shit. Her hands are so buggy here. This is really fucking annoying.
Decent cave painter, actually. Almost there.
Almost where? Where is she saying? almost where? Yeah, almost. Okay, so the idea here is to go left. And this is so sketchy. Wait, what do you mean? Use your hands, or don't. You wanna die. Oh god. Can she make this? I don't know. This is something I would not have tried I mean, I'm gonna fucking chalk here. This is something I would not have tried the last time. Why is she not trying this? Hold! Use your arrow! Okay, we have the advice. This is the only one. There's another one. Okay, so my assumption that this was fucking ass was completely correct. Yeah. So my assumption that this is pure fucking cancer was 100% correct. So I trusted her to be able to be, you know, you can stand here almost. So it was like, yeah, there's not gonna be a problem. That's why I said 90%, because I was pretty sure we're gonna get fucking cooked on very simple... hands, lady? I don't know what's going on with her. What? Oh, bullshit. See, this is why I can't try this again. I'm sorry, she had 2 holds, her foot was perfect. That's bullshit. I'm sorry, if you saw that, you know what I mean. This is why I said 90%, because the game is actually fucking shit when it comes to execution sometimes. And since it's like, I mean, there's no way we fought. Like, look at this. Can I zoom in a bit more? Yeah, beautiful here. Can't see it at all, but there's no way we fell. Wait, where were we even? Everything was perfect. We had 2 holds for the hands. Our foot was good, and she was falling for no reason. Yeah, I mean, Des, come on. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Des? I don't know what I would have done there differently. See, this is why I mean, why I called this wall hard. It's not because it's technically hard to do the moves. It's because there are a lot of scenarios where you would think it is possible to do a move where she doesn't do the move correctly. I would have never guessed that we fall in that scenario, in that position. Yeah, so as much as I like the game, I think if they fix these scenarios, like the top out and the cases where she obviously should not have any issues, right, where the algorithm basically fails. I mean, you can see our technique for the most part was really green. Yeah, really good green technique. Yeah, I think honestly, if they fix this, the game would be much better, because the free solo mode is actually really, really fun to do. And I mean, I guess you can see again, if from the main menu, we can see the route, I think. Can show you. Yeah, here you can see, right? We got roughly oh wait, you can see it here, but we got roughly, if you look at it from a distance perspective, we got roughly up half the mountain. I guess you can really see it here. And the thing is, the higher parts of the mountain are not harder. So the only really hard part I remember from the first playthrough was actually this part, like this wall, because it's complete bullshit, honestly. Yeah, and I know why they put it in the middle, because if it was at the top, it would have been super frustrating if you have to redo it every single time, because we just took like 2 hours roughly to get there. Which I guess is, you know, a reasonable roguelite attempt for a longer roguelite or something. It would take probably like 4 hours then to the top, which is pretty long. But at the end of the day, the point I want to drive across is if they fix these cases where you don't know what to fix because the character is literally in a position which seems perfectly fine, that is where I think the game would be so much better. And having the free solo mode basically, I guess, ruined by these illogical things is really unfortunate, right? Yeah, it's really unfortunate because if this wall we just climbed would work like it should work, in my opinion, that is like a real climber's perspective, right? Like it should be possible to hold on to these holes in the scenario where we just fell, then it would be much more fun. Yeah, so if you can like patch the game to actually have less of these fail moments, especially when there's like really almost not even a route, where it's basically just you know, like a ladder, or very easy scenarios where the character should be 100% safe, right? If she's even moderately decent at climbing. I think they really need to change that to some degree, and that would elevate the game for me to. Oh look, we did the green one. Wait, we look at this. We almost did the same. Wow, we almost did the same route. I mean, almost. The bottom was really different, but very interesting. And yeah, you can also see it's also kind of misleading because there's a little bit of climbing here, then there's a lot of walking, then there's a lot of climbing, walking, right? There's not, technically we did more than half of the climbing here, right? There was not that much climbing left. And I think I don't want to try again because obviously we die because I don't even know what's going on there, right? It doesn't make any sense logically. So we would have to learn the quirks. And if they ever patch the game, to have less of these issues, because there are issues for sure, right? This should not happen. All the deaths we had so far were in scenarios where I think she should have easily topped out or easily held on to the holds at least for a little bit longer. Yeah. So yeah, in my opinion, if they fix that, I would give the game a 9 out of 10 for sure. I'm sticking with my 8.5 out of 10 because it's still a fun first playthrough. Don't forget, right, you can have ropes and security, which makes like trial and error, I guess, less frustrating. But I still think they really need to work on their like verts, like the overhangs have to be better. The easy top out moments and the easy where you can stand moments have to be better. That you can really tell the core design of the inputs is meant for a very normal, simple vertical wall without any overhang or like too positive inclination. Yeah, so if they ever work on that, maybe they make a DLC or some shit where they have like new mechanics and those carry over to the main game, then I will go back and try free solo again. But if they don't fix this, it is not worth my time wasting 2 hours to get to a point, because it hasn't been that hard to get there right now, right? It wasn't that hard. But this section literally just being stupid because it doesn't work as you would expect it to is frustrating. Yeah. So if that was not the case and it was like, oh yeah, I'm stupid, I know what I'll fix, I don't know what I would fix there. This was me fixing the first thing that I thought would work after I thought it was a really good attempt actually to go just cross over there. But if that doesn't work, I thought the other one was going to work, and that one was really, there was no way I understood why we fell there. Like we had 2 good holds, 1 good foot, and she was struggling the entire time. I don't know why. I don't know why. And no, really, I don't know why. So yeah, free solo, probably good if you have a route in mind and you know exactly which route you want to do. But if you just want to wing it, especially this section here, and you don't know exactly which way you want to go and where she's safe, it makes free solo a bit annoying. Yeah. I think the only way I would do free solo, if I really had to, right? If you told me, okay, you need to do free solo for whatever reason and you don't have a choice, I would practice this section, find a good route, and then just do it during the free solo attempt. This is how I would do it, right? Just have a 100% route in mind and just go the same way every single time, consistently. But yeah, I wish it wasn't the case. I wish that they had a more complex climbing system. But it does work from a normal perspective, but for free solo, even in the normal mode, right, it's kind of frustrating and stupid at times. But at the end of the day, if that is fixed, the game easily 9 out of 10. With those issues, 8.5, still a fun game. But yeah, definitely no way I can give it a 9 out of 10, right? Like, it is misrepresenting climbing to a very big degree here. And a lot of falls feel like it's the game and not you. And you know, every time, in this case, right, I'm really sure it's the game and not me because, like I said, I'm an quote-unquote expert in climbing. So that's why I'm confident to say this in this case, right? It's not like even the gamified version of this, which we're adhering to while playing the game, which I think I understand quite well by now, even that falls short sometimes. And that is when you're not even trying to do fancy real tech, you're trying to do what the game usually lets you do, and then it fails. And that is not how it should work, right? These scenarios have to be fixed. I'm not saying you have to do every single move that's possible in real world. That's way too complex, right? Who cares? But just like make overhangs and normal scenarios consistent, right? This is like stuff that happens every now and then in the game. And I know the majority of the game is literally what works because it's designed around it. But those few scenarios which are like sketchy, if you fix those, it would be so much more fun for a climber. Yeah. If you just play the game as a casual and you have no idea how climbing works, you might not be as annoyed by it, but yeah, it's definitely a minus. It's a very, very static and old school representation of climbing and very, very inefficient style sheet climbing. And also like the idea of like stamina doesn't matter until you're in a bad position is also kind of stupid, right? Like obviously climbing is a constant stamina drain. So I also feel, honestly, I think the stamina system being replaced by hunger, cold, and thirst, and an HP bar instead of a constantly draining stamina bar on top of also these like, oh, this is too hard to hold moments is kind of a weird choice. Yeah, they kind of didn't really implement stamina in a logical climbing way. This is not bouldering. The stamina system feels like it's a bouldering system, right? You boulder, you fall, okay. But in this case, it really feels like the overall stamina management feels like very stupid for a climbing game. Yeah. It works, but also you should maybe consider actually, if you make a sequel or a DLC or whatever, to implement a stamina system that actually represents strain while climbing. And not just like strain when you're in a bad position while climbing, because that is not how strain works while climbing. You have these moments, sure, but you're missing the modeling of the entirety of stamina, which is one of the most important aspects for like huge mountaineering like this. Yeah. But yeah, this is it. We fell as expected at the same spot again. Like I guess like I'm good at least seeing where the shit is in the game. Both attempts ended there. And yeah, if they ever fix it, I'm gonna come back. We're gonna do free solo. If they never fix it, that was it for Cairn. Still a fantastic game in its own right. If you take it for what it is, it's surely a fun experience. I do recommend it for sure. I mean, 8.5 out of 10 is a really good score, right? And at the end of the day, I enjoyed it. It was fun. And unfortunately also sometimes frustrating. But, you know, okay, only 12% of players have reached the summit. Really? Really? Huh? Oh, and 1% of players died after the avalanche. Lol. Wait, a lot of people are not getting high, and that might be a time thing because we did play for a while, but... Oh, and we interrupted Marco's rambling by climbing? That seems stupid, okay, but whatever. I guess like we interrupted Marco's rambling every single time. Bag maniac. Did you really think you could keep her bag tidy? The Tetris. Yeah, so I guess like a lot of people didn't finish the game yet or will never finish the game. I mean, it wasn't the easiest game, right? Like, for real, like the section we just did, even with like ropes, I think a lot of people will still like, you know, struggle a little bit. And the end where you're in the ice wall and you don't have security, I think a lot of people will also struggle there. So it's not like an easy game by any means, especially if you have no climbing experience. I think it's going to be way harder to find the routes and the good technique. But I think it's not hard, right? It's not a hardcore game. It's not supposed to be frustrating or anything. But it is more frustrating if it fails as a system from a systemic perspective, not from a design perspective. It's not meant to frustrate you, right? It's not Jump King where you fall because you don't know how long to hold your space bar and then you fall all the way back down on purpose. That is not how the game works. Yeah, this game is not supposed to be a Kusou game, how you call them, like a shit game. That's the origin of Oni Up games, right? Kusou games for shit in Japan. Okay, but yeah, it's a fun game, but interesting to see. Only 10% of players reach the top. Might be more over time. We could maybe check that to see. Because that's a really low number for a story-driven game, to be honest. You would have expected... I mean, yeah, I guess like it's not super easy, but there's story mode too, I guess. So we'll see in a few weeks how many people actually reach the summit. Yeah, also, obviously, we're still missing a lot of achievements. The rarest one being reach Minikami Summit. Oh, it's because we climbed it. At least there was an achievement, because I don't have achievement pop-ups on, so it was like there's nothing there for this. Okay, but now it's Nioh 3 time. How does it look when it comes to the driver? Do we have the driver we need? Yes. But it's not optimized for Nioh 3. So if we get bad performance in Nioh 3, that might be because of driver issues. Then again, it's Nioh, so technically we'll probably be okay, hopefully, but you never know. It ran well in the past, but maybe they added some random fucking ray tracing shit we don't need. And runs like ass. I don't know, we'll see in a moment. I'm starting the game. I'm gonna wash my hands, drink something, and yeah, I'll be right back. And you should hear audio, but I have to change the... Let me change that before I leave, actually, so you don't have a black screen the entire time. Let me quickly change the game on Twitch to... Team Ninja. And it's been a while since I played a demo. Like I only play because the progress carries over, which is a great idea in general. Okay, nice. And we're shader perfect. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. In this demo version, you can experience the open portion of the full game. Your save data can also be carried over to the retail version of the game. Note only a portion of the game's features are available in the demo. What do you mean, portion of the features? Wait, are we gonna have a less good start? Oh, does Nioh 3 have HDR? Wait. Does Nioh 3 have HDR? HDR is very well implemented in this game. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to restart this one. Yeah, borders doesn't really matter these days anymore, so who gives a shit? What do you mean locked? Okay, very nice. Sharpness we're gonna have to see if we want to turn that down or not. Dynamic resolution off. So we want to go for 1080p, which is 50%. No, not 1080p. I don't even know. I mean, 1080. See, I don't know which model he's using because I don't have the overlay on. Depending on what model it is, 50% looks fine or it doesn't look fine. We're gonna adjust this according to FPS. So this is something we're gonna have to do. I usually don't do settings on stream anymore because it always takes so long because I'm an autistic person. But since we don't have a choice here, I guess, because I didn't do it before stream, I'm gonna have to do it on stream. Frame generation, no thank you for now, but we don't know how the game runs, so... This is gonna go with a very high. So HDR is probably not on because I don't have it on in Windows. FPS dynamic adjustment. These settings will greatly impact performance. If you experience performance issues, adjusting these settings may resolve the issue. Are you kidding me? What do you mean FPS dynamic adjustment? Adjust it up to the value set in framing cap to maintain performance. Just shut the fuck up. HDR, okay, here we see it. Post effects. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how. Okay, got you. You shut the. What are these effects, man? Are they trying to kill visual quality the moment you start the game? I assume there. Wait, are these? Where are the settings? Huh? Ah, here. Whoa, why? Every time anisotropic filtering set to 8x, I can't. This costs no performance on modern GPUs. Just put it at 16. If you don't know what it does, it's basically when you're looking at a very steep angle at a texture, for example, the ground, very common. It just gets more blurry if you don't have anisotropic filtering. So you want to just crank that to 16. Only consoles sometimes have issues with this. But on PC, on moderately... What do you mean motion? What do you mean motion quality? Is that motion blur? Oh my fucking god, I didn't see a toggle for motion blur. SSR, background mesh, high quality, terrain, why is it not on ultra? I don't know. FPS cutscene 60. It means cutscene performance, I don't give a shit, and... Yeah, I'll just trust your game to not fuck me over. The menu is like, is that crazy? Your 4090 runs with stable 120 FPS with DLA without frame gen. Oh, okay. Oh wait, motion blur is post effects. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, whoa. Thank you. Yo, I didn't see that one. Turn everything off, I missed the motion blur. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we're gonna have to change those controls. Can we change the controls? Yeah, Nioh had a horrible control scheme. I just remembered. I hated Nioh's control scheme. You're basically using an old school action RPG control scheme, and I just can't anymore. I have to use a Souls control scheme. I'm just gonna change everything. It's gonna feel like ass. It's gonna take a while. This is why I don't do it on stream anymore, because it's gonna take fucking 10 years. Interact. Restore stance. Huh? Okay, but what do you mind? Is it interact? Is that your problem? Which button? Wait, X was what initially? Okay, reset. Okay, wait, we're gonna do this one at a time. Okay. X was quick attack, Y was strong attack. That's important to remember. Jump was A. Dodge was B. Dodge was... No. Yeah, dodge was B. Now it's A. Huh? I hate this already. Yeah. Okay. Switch items, left, right, bottom. What do you not like about B there? Like B was dodge, but he doesn't like A. He hates A. Is it because you... there shouldn't be a problem, right there? Like, what exactly is the problem? I'm just trolling at this point. I'm just actually trolling at this point. Where is there like a mark next to it? Oh wait, there's a different... Oh yeah, you're right. Wait. Before you do this, there might be a different type you want to do. You're right, you're right. Maybe they already did it for me. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Thank you. I see, that's why I should always listen to not tell me. Very good. Now we just have to dodge on A, jump on X, and now it starts again. B before. Wait, is he okay? No, he's not okay. Is he okay? No, I think he's okay. Nice. Yeah, that worked way better. Button hold settings. Range weapon controls. Press and hold. Press and hold. Stick settings. Toggle grapple and martial arts style. If they want to kill you before playing the game with overload and option menus, there you go. I like that there are a lot of options, but also at the same time. Where's the sensitivity? Are we on the next one? Vibration intensity. Show control, screen shake, dismemberment, display blood, subtitles. Yes, because we're in Japanese. Display speakers and subtitle. I don't give a shit. Sound effect captions. No. Yes. Important text color. Overall volume. Round. Wide. Our meta memories every time. Okay, but where is the controller sensitivity? Did I miss it? Like, you would assume it's stick settings, right? But I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's see how the camera feels once we play. But I'm pretty sure Nioh 2 had a camera sensitivity, so... Yes. Wow. Okay, I mean, I can see casual people hating this already. Like, the amount of options here. You can just skip them, but I would not recommend to skip them, to be honest. Just take your time and learn them. I guess like these 10 minutes are well spent if you've played the game for a few hours. No, thank you. I'm gonna buy it when it's there. I mean, it should be doable. End game and close application. Yes. You might be wondering, what the fuck am I doing? I'm turning on HDR. Okay. And now we just start the game. And there's separate camera options. Okay, maybe I didn't see them. Maybe I mean, there's so many options, right? That's why you probably missed some. Don't let me do the settings again, please. All we have to do is HDR settings. And in-game stuff, but... So this is probably where you... Ah, very nice, very nice. Automatic collision correction. I'll have to see if that one is worth using. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to do that once we're in game. Is it visuals? Hide HUD. No. Oh wait, you can hide your. Oh wait, that's really cool. Not a lot of games offer that, so you can actually see what you're doing. So wait, is it capped to 120 FPS? Which wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would obviously be better if it was uncapped, but... I'd take 120 over 60 every day of the week, but... Interesting. Peak brightness, I assume in nits, and the rest it looks fine. Actually, the default settings have been working very well for me, usually. I see how it looks in game, obviously. But okay, I guess we're ready. Oh, HR is so nice. Ah, my eyes. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, if you use frame gen to give you 240? Really? Why? I mean, I guess I know why, actually. Wait, that's super smart. Wait, I don't mind frame gen. Where the fuck is... Oh, shit. Wait. Why didn't... No. What are you doing? No, just... Why did you change this? Okay, sharpness we're gonna have to see in game how I feel about it. Ooh. Okay, that is not stupid because they coded for 120 FPS logic, but if you just double the frames, you don't need more logic. Interesting. Yeah, I don't give a shit about frame gen. Frame gen's fine. Okay, maybe we should do the settings on stream always, so Noitelami looks over them.
霊石尽きぬ夢を人々が託す輝く石その輝きは二つの相反する力を宿す一つは荒ぶる破壊の力もう一つは命を育み癒す再生の力この力をめぐって人は古より戦乱の歴史を繰り返してきたそして将軍徳川家康によって戦乱の歴史は幕を閉じ太平が訪れた やがて彼の二人の孫から次なる太平の担い手が選ばれる。時は流れ、新たな将軍としての権威を内外に示す具足始めの儀式を迎えようとしていた。
So the cutscenes being 60 FPS is
よろしいのですか、竹千代様。もうじき将軍におなりに。
往復いいではないか。絵描きの方が向いてるやもしれん。
国松様。
私は好きだがな。さて、頃合いか。
There are no settings? I hate the subtitle speaker name.
そこの鏡で稽古の支度を。
Okay, so I want to share the subtitles. I hope I remember.
竹千代様はどんな将軍になられるのでしょう。楽しみですね。
Nice, nice. Reset. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Interesting. You said that actually looked different. Elbow and knee angle. What? Ah, yes. Of course. The thing I care about the most. Sure. Type boot. Skin texture. I mean, you know what? Those freckles are nice. A little bit of complexion. I guess like it's not really the freckles though. I like this one more though. But the skin color is perfectly fine. Bro, if it doesn't look like shit, it doesn't look like shit. Group adjustment. Yeah, Nioh always like... I don't know if that gives you large breasts or if that just makes your body awkwardly big. I think it makes your body awkwardly big, unfortunately. Muscle mass, minus 20. Is that a diss? Are you dissing me, game? Wait, why would I not give her... I mean, she doesn't have to look like this before she's not like bodybuilding, but... It's okay. Ah... Yes, very nice. Okay, they got the important part correct at least. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna leave it at... 0 is pretty small. Let's just give it a little bit of extra. 6, 7. 6, 7? 7, I think, yeah. Doesn't need to have the biggest ones ever, but a little bit of extra. Undergarment type. Ah. Oh, the traditional one. Yeah, as a personal thong enjoyer, I mean, there's no way we're not gonna go with the most traditional one. Yeah, that's perfect. Undergarment color. So this game already has like a very... Oh, a Sakura. You know what? That's pretty nice. Yeah. Sakura. I mean, okay, it's a bit too bright. Can we make it less bright? A small hint of Sakura. Very nice. Bathing action. No. That doesn't look very relaxed, to be honest. Your arms are like breaking from this shit. Nah, this is more relaxing. Sorry, but upper body markings. Nah, no, thank you. Nah, it's great. Perfect. Height is also I actually don't know how tall she is. I like her hair and eyes. I would have given her green eyes anyway, and the red is pretty nice. I think I'm not even gonna change her. The lipstick is maybe a bit strong though, so we might change that one. It actually looks good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't give a shit. I like this, but I want to change her. Oh, she has accessories. Oh, I don't care about that. Facial hair. Pretty sure she doesn't have any. Makeup. I mean, her makeup is fine. Her lipstick is a bit strong, maybe. Nail polish. Looks fine to me. Face. I don't care. Where's the fucking lipstick? Lipstick color. No, Sakura themed, of course. Now we look like a prostitute. No, that doesn't make any sense. So this one's fine, but I do like a little bit more of more muted color. In general, like, is there no way to make lipstick? Wait. A bit more muted. Yeah. I mean, I guess the color is fine-ish. Or does she not have a lipstick? No, this is like... Wait, does she even have a lipstick? Wait. Oh, that is no lipstick. Oh. Well, there you go. Perfect. No, honestly, I like it. I like the way she looks. Maybe we're gonna look for what hairstyles they have. Base, hair, and bangs. I really like it, honestly. Pretty chill. Back of the head, top. What a cool system. But I want to make her bald like I... I'm just kidding. Did you just save whatever you picked there? No. I like the one she has right now. It looks pretty cool. Sides of the head. Ah. Make it look bad. Nice. Is that actually hair physics, or... I like this. It's good. No, I like it. The color is nice. I usually go with brown, but the side red here... It's beautiful. Save load settings. But before we do this, we have to change the voice. You also didn't mention the breast slider. Oh, we're never gonna hear that. That's when she gets hit, right? Okay, we're gonna take type 1. Okay, save, yeah, save. I like that. You can save it. That's gonna make it so much easier to recreate new characters. I mean, the thing is, right? Like, I like this, right? I like tits. Don't get me wrong, but tits with armor, do I still like them if they're big? Like, from an aesthetic perspective, I mean, it's just for comparison's sake here. We're gonna have to quickly adapt there. And thanks for the follow, Deaderty. Let's try to just compare the two, right? Like, just like the extremes. Okay. Okay, and now we're gonna make it very small. I'm not gonna give her the no tits, don't worry about it, but I'm also just like interested in what it does to the armor visually. Does it even look different? It doesn't look different. Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't look different. Hey, wait, then we can go back to whatever we had before. That's actually not that bad, because that doesn't mean it's gonna look weird. A nice 7. Yeah, it doesn't look different. Okay, nice. Good. So, shift to ninja style. What do you mean? Oh. What is ninja style? If it's dodging and cool shit instead of parrying and blocking, we're gonna be ninja. Yo. Wait a second. That's pretty cool, so you can give her a different hairstyle or some shit. Ah, okay. But maybe we do give her brown hair. Base color, tip color. How are you about? She has like a gradient in it, I guess. Nah, red is fine. Red is fine. Wait, there was something, okay, yeah, it looks way better like this. Okay, I was kind of, here, I'm not sure if I like this one better, but I guess, like, it does make the armor look more, like, she looks more impressive this way, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I was not sure. Okay, let's save it again. Overwrite. Wait, is this not the correct one or is this the wrong one? Oh wait, overrode ours. Wait, why is she back to this one now? Oh wait, did it override it then? No, I didn't, right? That's fine. It's good. I assume he saved it or some shit. Yeah, I know you can do it per style, but I'm perfectly fine with this. I mean, you can probably do cool, like, transformation stuff, but I think we did an okay job with this one. Basically, the game did everything for us, and we just said, okay, it looks good. Which is very rare in these games, I guess, but... yeah, the character creator is nice. Thumbs up for that one. Now we just have to change the settings. When it comes to subtitles and camera stuff. Arr! Okay.
行くぞ。道場で
行く
胸乗り任せてい
ぞ
る。
やろうども Objectives will appear in white marks. Okay, so cool. Marks on the compass at the top right of the screen. The bearing of the compass can be set in the basic game settings or system. Menu of the compass can be set to always point to north or rotate with the character. Oh, thank God it rotates with the character. Okay, so...
どうした？先に進むぞ。
Okay, the camera is almost fast enough. It just needs one more tier higher. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many settings. Actually, one of the games I've been looking for the most too, we just have to do the settings as always. The vertical seemed pretty fine, honestly. Are the subtitles standard? Oh, ooh. Audio almost takes no. I mean, this is ray traced audio, maybe. It doesn't take a lot of hardware stuff. Subtitles would be under this, maybe?
どうした？先に進むぞ。
Oh my god, you can customize so much in this game. So whenever something pisses me off, there's probably a setting for it. Okay, we don't need the speaker name. I hate nothing more than speaker name. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Nice. Top and bottom. Okay, it's also increased that one by one. And now you're like, oh, I know why he does settings off stream. Because I am very particular when it comes to these things. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. A little bit of stuttering in the camera though. Why is that? Okay, what FPS are we seeing?
先に進むぞ。
What FPS are we seeing? We're seeing an easy 225 FPS in this very simple scene here. But HDR looks fine. Sharpness. Does the game look over sharpened? Maybe a little bit. May
始めの儀が済めば新たな将軍の誕生か。
Yeah, maybe a little bit over sharpened. I mean, this is maybe not the best place to judge it, but maybe a little bit over sharpened.
どうした？先に進むぞ。
Just shut the fuck up for a moment. I'm doing autistic things, okay? Oh, you see, you distracted me. Now I don't even know what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the DLSS resolution factor to something else. I'm not going to use DLAA because there's actually no need to use DLAA in any game anymore because it looks virtually indistinguishable in most scenarios and you would just waste your hardware resources for no reason. It literally doesn't make sense. You're just wasting energy at that point. So we are actually looking for... that, okay. There we go. Where is the advanced resolution settings? And we're gonna go with like 65.
どうした？先に進むぞ。
Which is DLSS quality basically, 1044p. Yes. Cutscene FPS. Where do we see those? Where do we see the cutscene FPS? Ah, it's 120 now. Yeah, it's 2x, right? Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, what are we seeing now here? We're seeing frame gen disable for the menu. Okay, it's dipping a little bit. Just a little bit of dipping. Yo, can you actually shut the fuck up? I mean, yeah, we're seeing slight dips in FPS here, which means we should potentially lower it back to 50. Yeah, I think it might be more sensible to go for 50. So because there's nothing going on here, right? Like if nothing's going on and he's already dipping a little bit, we might just want to go with 50. Just to have a little bit of headroom for combat. And as I already mentioned, like it literally looks the same anyway, most of the time. So yeah, no problem here. Okay, now we have to change the sharpness because I do think it is slightly over sharpened because as many games, they seem to have like some post-processing sharpening shenanigans going on. Nope, I'm not coming. Wait, that was under this one here, right? Yep. This is a sanity check, right? They're just cranking it to 0 basically to see if it's still sharp enough or if it's like under sharpened at this point. It's a bit soft maybe. But not really that soft, to be honest. You know what? It's actually really cool. We can do the comparison here with by hiding it, right? He doesn't apply it in real time. Are you kidding me? That's funny, because he doesn't apply it. Or does he apply it? Wait, this is for sure sharper again. But it didn't change while we're in the settings menu. Huh? Well, whatever. Let's just move on with 100%, and then when we have a bit of a more natural scene than this indoor scene, we can go and decide which sharpness we want. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yes. But before that, we have to do the sharpness settings. Yeah, it's for sure over sharpened to some degree here. Yeah. Yep. The question is it like is it a scenario where 0 basically is not ideal, or is it one of the games where you want to go for 0? I am not completely convinced here. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave? Okay, well, whatever. It's hard to say. This game is not as obvious as in Horizon, where you were like, yep, it's 100% over sharpened. It's really hard to say what they were going for. You know what? We can actually turn, I mean, even turning off DLSS would probably I mean, would be fine, right? If we turn off DLSS, we can actually see what the intended base sharpness is. Yeah, this is for sure over sharpened. Yeah, like, after seeing the other one, I'm like, yeah, this is for sure over sharpened. The question becomes, what is the baseline? Sometimes it's also over sharpened, right? So it doesn't really matter. But we can. Oh, you have to use upscaling. Oh, that's actually not bad. Forcing people to use good technology is actually kind of good. Okay, let's try 0.5 to see how that one feels. Now, I feel like this might be another one of those games where 0 is going to be better. At the end of the day, this is what you should decide on what you like most, right? There's no need to actually copy these settings, but no, 0 seems more natural. So where do you see the easiest? The easiest you can actually see the sharpness stuff is by looking at grass, right? Just focus on the grass here on the right side. I can show it, right? Like the grass right there. Look at it, right? Like, look at how it is basically shaded, right? This looks pretty sharp and normal, right? If you look at it. But not like completely crazy sharp or anything. But as soon as you go and change the slider here to 1, what you will find is that the grass is going to be, it's going to look like this very grainy, almost like super unnatural, you know, grass basically, right? You know what I mean? Like it's like super, super mega sharp. The edges are like completely like overblown. And also there's like the brushes, right? They're just like unnaturally sharp. The wall, also the texture is too grainy. Yeah, like for sure. Like the game definitely, it's really weird that I never cared about that until DLSS came out, I guess. When they started to have like over sharpened image, because DLSS produces a very sharp and clean image anyway. But look at this, right? This is perfectly sharp anyway. So yeah, I don't know why you would ever want to over sharpen it to the degree of what a lot of settings do, games do these days. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty. Yeah, unfortunately, they're like putting the sharpness slider next to DLSS, which kind of implies it's the DLSS sharpness value, but it's usually just a post-processing filter they put on top of DLSS. So yeah, it's kind of a bit unfortunate. But yeah, okay, we're going to be able to play the game now. I think those were the settings I care about. I'm going to leave the FPS counter on screen a little bit longer for more demanding scenes. But I guess this is already pretty decently optimized. I mean, yeah, it's 1080p but max settings, right? So we can lower settings. Sure. Select a weapon. Progress menu features. Mission and myth progress and achievements can be viewed by the progress option on the main menu. Prioritize myth location will be shown on the campus. So a compass. So I think the game fortunately has a more open world approach, because I think one of the parts I didn't like about Nioh was the mission-based structure. While it was okay to some degree, it also was a bit like this. It always had this weird old school feel to it, because it was never like, I'm not even talking about open world, I'm talking about like a cohesive level where you move through. And some of the levels were bigger, but some of them were just like these small linear tunnels. And I'm kind of here if it's a bit more open and nice. Okay, sure. Oh, this is the mission or what? Select a weapon. Oh, brain. Nice, I have to go here. You know what I'm gonna pick anyway. If you know me, I pick the most efficient weapons, which is usually just spears in any game. As soon as there's a hitbox, spears win. I mean, no, actually, I don't know. It depends on how the game is made, right? But spears are really, really strong in general. Oh,
いか
yeah.
なる獲物でも熟達すれば大きな力を発揮できましょう。まずは手に馴染むものを選ばれるの
No,
が
I'm
良い
ready.
ですな
Yeah, pick this one. Unless it doesn't match a dodge play size, so I don't. Oh yeah. Oh, that one's gonna rip. Rip and tear. Oh yeah, is it the exact same animation than in Nioh 1? I don't know, but this one's gonna be good. Okay. Speak with Yagur.
おお、その獲物を選ばれるのですな。
No. Oh, I said yes. Whoops.
私はこれにするとしよ
No, no, just shut the fuck up for a moment. There's one thing I already hate so much that I have to change. I saw an option
そ
for
れ
it.
では手合わせを始めましょう。お互いに礼。
Why is it not paused? It doesn't matter. Where's the option to turn off the fucking hold shit? Button hold settings.
いかがされましたかな。
What do you, what does that mean? I hate holding. Can I just turn off the holding in general? Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure you only hold for important stuff. So let's just leave it at 3, but it kind of pisses me off. I hope it's only for important stuff. Yeah, I already have the same weapon style. Gesture press B plus... What? B plus that? Okay, that's absolutely ass. Who thought of this combination? That is horrible. At least it's like, okay, let's backflip here. Once we can take over.
出やすく。時にかわし。
Yeah. No, no, I don't like fighting. Help, help, he's fighting me.
伺うのです。
No! Oh, I actually want to know how good he is. Oh my god, he's actually, holy, he's goated. Guard?
を放つ。そして攻撃の後には斬新。侍の基本ですぞ。
Okay. Ah, okay, yeah, you get key pulse and dodge. Because in my mind, I was like, didn't I do it
う。
by
傷ついた
dodging?
体は薬で癒しておけ。
Okay, up is already the correct button because we're on an Xbox controller. Down, and often you get the PlayStation down shit.
攻めと守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。来い。
Dodge roll after twice. Wait, it's a day. Oh shit. Oh well. Yeah, the sharpness is perfectly fine with the slider at 0. It's kind of expected, as always. Like, modern games really have a DLSS sharpness default setting issue.
"じきに新たなあやかしが現れるでしょう。お二方とも今すぐこの場を離れるのです。我が父関秀才は天狗が返じた巨石を立ち割ったという。ならば この先中弱門を越えたあたりに井戸があります。そこから地下へとお逃げくだされ。拙者はしんがりとしてあやかしどもを防ぎまする。ご心配召さるな。片付け次第すぐに追いつきます。
わかった。感謝するぞ、宗則。
無事を祈っておりますぞ、あなた。
Okay, but just like for reference, because this is a new scene, I just want to see how it looks with the sharpness all at max. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna leave it like this, but just like for comparison. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. Just look at his what he's wearing, right? Like, his goes from being completely completely reasonable to, yeah, this is horribly over sharpened. Yeah, unfortunately. A lot of people will play the game with the over sharpened settings. Yeah, you can see, right, this is obviously how it's intended to be. You can see that the edges are not overly exaggerated. So, yeah, unfortunately when you're using DLSS you should put the sliders to 0, and devs, for whatever reason, they... Yeah, also whenever you hear people complain, dash while running. Oh, can we also dash on holding sprint? I'm usually a big fan of that. Can you change that? Style shift and burst break separation. Shit. Can I toggle the options? Okay, let's continue. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Because if this runs well, I can turn off the FPS display. Because I think this is basically as much as as open as the areas are gonna get visually, maybe, right? I guess you're gonna have like open sections, but. Huh? It doesn't work. Whatever. Maybe it's gonna load at some point. Windows is being a bitch. Holding buttons everywhere, I'm not sure I really care, haha. But no, but why? Why do you have to hold the button everywhere? Okay, this is becoming a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't want to have a hold action here. So, if I could turn it off, I would turn it off. I have no idea if this is turning it off, but it's still hold. Wait, what? You can't change it, but it is toggle. Ah. Okay, well, then I'll just change it once it's toggle. I don't know if I want auto sprint, but yeah, if it becomes toggle later, I have no suspicion why. But can I change this to not holding? I really hate holding buttons for no reason. I'm allergic to holding. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, if I had a choice, I would definitely change it. So wait, there is something a bit weird though. The character seems to artificially go straight. When you see this, right? There seems to be a sort of dead zone for going straight. So the character doesn't react to small movements when you go forward. Which I guess is to make you go straight more easily, but it seems a bit weird. There was like this stick settings thing somewhere. Adjust Walk, run, adjust stick sensitivity on the map and dead zone settings, which I guess I don't want to put in more. How's the autocorrect on the camera? Okay, it has a delay, which makes it... Oh, look at the stuttering, though. Yo, frame pacing is really bad. What the fuck? Yo, frame pacing? Holy. But before you judge this, I wish Windows, you could actually fucking suck my cock and just display the fucking shit. I'm just saying, please. Right. Windows is such a fucking piece of shit sometimes, I just can't. My performance overlay doesn't work anymore because it's... Yeah, it doesn't work. Like, Windows decided that performance overlays are overrated and we don't need them anymore. Well, nice. I guess we can just trust that it runs with enough FPS actually. So yeah, the frame pacing though. Let's just try to turn off frame gen if maybe that's causing it. Even though I honestly, it's gonna be quite hard to convince me that I don't want to have visually 240 FPS, but under this one here. FSR, ooh, no. Okay, it does seem to come from frame gen though. Yeah, that's a real shame. Frame gen. Oh, you know what? Is it this old shit frame gen? Is it actually not? This actually might change when the driver updates. Yeah, like I think since I assume we don't have the game ready driver yet. Maybe we do actually, and I'm wrong. But this for sure is yeah, that is really bad. That is really bad. Okay, we're gonna have to test something. Yeah, but you don't need 3x, right? Since you, the thing is, right, if you go 3x, that means you can literally only have like 70 FPS input lag latency. With 2x, there's no need to go higher. And the higher you go, the more artifacts you're gonna get anyway. So yeah, I would advise against going 3x unless you really have a specific use case, like a maybe 400 or 360 hertz monitor or something. But let me quickly check if I can override the DLSS. The frame gen stuff. Okay, frame gen is already unrecommended. That's a bummer. But I think I'd rather have less FPS instead of constant stuttering, to be honest. The stuttering is really, really strong. Right? It's not like, oh, it's a little bit. No, it's actually there every single second of moving the camera. You don't notice it when you go straight as much, but in combat, when you're panning, it's going to make it very, very feel like unsmooth. That is a shame. And yeah, sure, let me see in a moment. Let me quickly... One more thing we can... yeah, this is a driver optimized for... I think the demo has been out maybe for a while, so... You see, this is why always unlocking your FPS is better than having like frame gen as a crux, like a crutch for. Yeah, right. Frame gen's on, right? Like this is starting like crazy. Holy no, I can't. I can't. I don't know which version of frame gen they're using. Maybe we should have removed the override for this one, but. What do you mean when V-sync? Yeah, should we go and remove the override? Which doesn't make sense because the newer version should be better. So. And I don't want to restart the game again, but also at the same time, yeah, for sure, this is so much better, unfortunately, and it's much more blurry too. What are we gonna do here? Keep 120 FPS or go for stuttery. Nah, I can't. Like the stuttering is too much for me, honestly. The way they force your character to go straight though feels very unnatural. Not a lot of games have that actually, but otherwise it feels fine. Yeah, it feels so much better like this. Holy. No, motion blur is not going to change anything. Like, motion blur will maybe hide the artifacts, but they will still be there. Like it's definitely frame gen causing it, right? Because we can try, right? But I think I'm going to turn off the override, then test again, just to make sure it's not like an NVIDIA setting problem. But yeah, frame gen for sure will cause the issue. Like, so let's just make sure it's here again. The issue. Yep. You can see frame pacing is all over the place, like it's TPing. I mean, on stream might be hard as you see, but yeah, it's like very, 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 very bad. It never feels smooth, right? It's very, very bad actually. It's like one of the worst implementations I've seen so far. Yeah, and motion blur, all motion blur would do is literally hide maybe the artifact, but yeah, there shouldn't be much more there. It was post-processing, motion blur. Nah, it's just the same shit. Nah, it's exactly the same shit. No, motion blur didn't even hide anything. No, it's still it's still miserable. Well, at least now it looks like we're playing with 120 FPS by 240, right? Motion blur really kicking in here to help make it look like shit. Motion blur is so ass, like fuck me. I get it, right? When you're 30 FPS, motion blur carries you hard, but Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, it's already better. Okay. We turn it off, right? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game one last time. And I'm gonna turn off the override, but it should technically make it worse instead of better, but we never know. I don't want to be the guy who has it overridden and then for whatever there's a bug with this game. So here, frame gen is now back to default, which is hopefully the newest model anyway. Technically shouldn't make a difference unless the year 3 devs have issues, because they should be using the modern system anyway. Quixel Mega Scans have been used here. I haven't heard the Quixel name in a while, but I'm pretty sure still many games use it. And you can still see it on stream, but I mean, you can definitely see it very badly. It's always there. Whenever the camera pans, it's very, very visible. It's obviously also there when you go straight, but just like less visible. Okay, sure, let's see. Is the default version better? I mean, judging by this, I would say no. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. 120 FPS is fine. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, it's like clockwork. Yeah, you can see, right? It is constantly jittering. Right, look at the roof, right? The roof. You can, I mean, if you can't see that, I mean, maybe you should go to the doctor and get your eyes checked. No, but for real, I think even on the stream, I think you should be able to see this, right? The jitter on the rooftop when I move the camera. Yeah, I would consider this unusable. I mean, if you care more about, I guess, visual fluidity, whatever that is, like motion clarity over fluidity, whatever, just choosing names, maybe you can make a case for that, but I can't actually, in good faith, recommend using frame rate in this game. Unless there's an NVIDIA driver that fixes, yeah, look at this, right? Perfect frame pacing here. The stutter is because the camera goes forward here. It's just the camera moving. Yeah. And especially since I'm streaming, right? You don't see more than 60 FPS anyway. I would literally just have like a bad video quality for stream as well. So it's an L for you. It's literally just an L if I use frame gen. And we also have less artifacts, which are not an issue in general. But okay, let's just change it back on so I don't have it on the wrong setting for other games. Yeah, a very bad frame gen implementation. Unfortunately, all I can say here. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe it is because they chose to use frame gen for quote unquote increasing their FPS beyond what they usually have. I have no idea if that is causing issues. But at the end of the day, recommend preset recommend blah blah blah. Okay, at the end of the day, it's not a big loss, right? I can handle 120 FPS. Like 120 is like the line where I'm like, it's playable, right? 60. I can maybe live with it, but it's really outdated as fuck. But 120 FPS, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, right? Like it's suboptimal for sure, but it's definitely better than 60. Yeah. Okay. I'll drink something and then we're good. Now we're gonna play the game. I think this is the end of the setting section. So if you dreaded that one, now you know why I do it off stream. This game, although, is a very, very specific game because it has a lot of settings, and we're probably still gonna come back and change something while playing the game. But at the end of the day, now we should be good to go. Okay, just making sure it's off, because we don't want to spend all this time to just have it on, but I'm pretty sure it's off. Okay, it's off. Very nice. No dynamic resolution either. And also, just double checking. Okay, everything's fine. No weird settings, hopefully. Yeah, this feels so good. Yeah, and by the way, Natalie, do you know if there is a setting that changes how the character locks into going forward that makes like the animations feel, you know what I mean? Like the character that has like this, I would say like 5-degree angle with your stick where it always goes straight and you can't really move him, right? I'm moving my stick, but the character is barely moving. Right? It's not moving at all. Can I change that, or is it by design? I have to hold the button. Now, come on. Are you shitting me? Why? It was not like that in the old Nioh games. There's no way this shit is... Bro, I hate that. Bro, I hate holding buttons. I hate it. And you don't know. Okay, yeah, I mean, those are very specific me things, but this is, I think, stupid. Do you like that, Nocholomi, or... I hate that. Like, I hate holding buttons for no reason. Oh, we can crouch. Oh, sprint and crouch with the same button. That's actually smart, because why would you... The fuck? Why would you waste, Oh, that's gonna fucking piss me off. Wait. Oh! Wait, we're Torrent? Yo, Elden Ring. Hi. Hoi! Don't worry, I'm just gonna stay away from him because I got a long range weapon unlike him. I'm just gonna cheese him with charge attacks. Wait, how do I sprint? Yo, he's coming for me. Yeah, you can change it, but that is even more awkward because then you have to hold it for like 1 second, I think. Or whatever the time is, and then it feels even worse because you want to tap it, but you have to hold it. It's just so weird. Like, what a weird decision. Maybe there is a reason later that makes sense, but for now it just pisses me off. You use style shift to switch styles and alter your approach to battle. Samurai style focus on direct melee combat and aims to dish out greater damage through arts proficiency. Ninja style focus on agility combined with hit and run tactics that utilize ninjutsu to attack enemies from a distance. Okay. Ah, okay. Dual swords, sword, hatchets, or the kusarigama. I think I'm gonna go with. I mean, honestly, they all sound kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, dual swords are a bit. I remember this one having range. It's kind of cool though. They split the styles between like real styles, so they look kind of sick. Oh lie. Why I don't have a favorite here. Not having a favorite is really hard. I think I haven't used the hatchets yet, so yeah, very ninja. I mean, we're a Viking now. Yeah, Viking style unlocked. Yeah, maybe I wanna pick something stupid. Oh yeah, I like those instantly. I didn't attack with the other one, admittedly, but simple blade. Honestly, I like that one a lot too. Those look really silly. Also pretty nice from a movement set, but I don't like how you walk with them. Whoa, what the fuck? Do they have negative range? Or do they have like mega range? Like they reach forward. Yo, they're all so fast. What the fuck? That is sick. I can't... See, the problem is now they're all cool. Yo, that is so sick. I mean, this one you do weird jumps, which I think looks cool, but in combat I can't. I mean, you know what? Just go with the classic sword. If you like all of them, yeah, just pick the classic one, which looks cool when you run around. Yeah, like a real ninja. Oh wait, no, it's not because I didn't try the heavy attacks. Oh yeah, it's basically a spear. Again, we're sold. Yeah.
敵だ構えよ
敵だ。
忍びの早き動きで敵を翻弄し鋭く攻め込む
Oh, what? Oh, okay, we're gonna be ninja. That's sick. What the oh my god, that's sick. Ninja style is characterized by swift movement and low-key expenditure. Further, when attacking enemies from behind, it deals more damage than samurai style. Mist, press B after attacking. Using Mist after attack would cause you to quickly turn your body, evading the enemy without consuming ki. Additionally, using this ability in your enemies will create a shadow of yourself that temporarily attracts enemy attention. Oh, that's super important. However, unlike ki pulses, Mist cannot recover ki or perform purification. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna fucking shit on them. And now we can go behind him. Okay, that's my style. We're basically playing some version of Bloodborne now. Oh, I really like this game. It feels really good. But I'm alone. I'm just kidding. Ninja style allows you to use ninjutsu. Use ninjutsu for a variety of effects and actions such as long-range attacks and unique movements. Ninjutsu. B plus RT, RBA. Okay. Okay. What do you mean? Ah, B plus RT. Woo! We're a mage! Wait a second. Spam the kunai! Spam the kunai! We got him. Wait, we're using, like, wait, we have limited resources. Wait. Nobody told me about those. Wait. Oh, wait. We got him from behind. Yes. Let's backstab him. Style shift and burst break. Enemies will sometimes be surrounded by a red aura, indicating that an impeding burst attack. Burst attacks can be repelled with burst break. Press Y while an enemy is performing a burst attack. Timed right, this will cancel the enemy's attack, deal damage to their life and ki, and reduce yokai's enemy's maximum ki. However, it's important to know when to retreat if you're finding the timing too difficult. Fuck you. You can also separate the controls for style shift and burst break with the control system in the main menu. Thank you. Wait, the menu doesn't pause the game. Wait, I want to change the controls, because we're never going to block anyway. So, let me think for a moment here. Can you hold the line for a moment? Wait, there must be a spot where he can't hit me. It's not over here. Wait, maybe here? Maybe I'm safe here. Shit. Okay, maybe we should kill him and then do the controls. I guess we almost got him. He's going crazy. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him. Wait, no, he's not. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's nice. Yes. And parry now is Y. I don't know why, but it is, right? Alright. So I've been contemplating using this one here on RB LB. But I think this is gonna be good. Basically now it's like a mega parry, right? So we just press this to parry. Because we're never gonna use block anyway.
危のうござった。だが、あやかしの気配は未だ消えませぬ。ここに残るはわしのみで結構。お二方は先へ。
その傷ついた体で、しかも一人ではあやかしを食い止められまい。私もここに残る。共にこの城を守るぞ。何？竹千代は一人で大丈夫だ。主を信じよう。
なれど、いや、論じておる暇はありませんな。仕方ない。はしごを下ろすゆえ、しばしお待ちを。
I just realized, unfortunately, the pink of her underwear is shining through here. Maybe we shouldn't have made it pink. It's a bit silly. Like I mean, yeah, I wanted to have Sakura, but I kind of wanted to have it when we don't wear an armor. Can I change that again? Probably not. Maybe. Pretty sure you can change it somehow. Maybe. There might be a way. I don't know where it is. Probably at a shrine or something. Oh, you can change that. It doesn't change style. Oh, I would say I have to press it twice. Wait. Thank you. I mean, not me. You're the MVP. You're all the stuff I want to change, and I thought maybe it doesn't exist. Damage display allies, self-display recovery, values on the life gauge, blah 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 blah. Amrita, undeveloped lock on marker, display target enemy status effect icons. Amrita memories, blood. Focus on lock on target, change target when lock on target is defeated. Camera no target. Jesus Christ. Ooh, automatic dispose of excess equipment. Pause when window is inactive. No. Rolls. Ah. Oh, that's so good. Oh, they were cooking with this one. Oh, they were cooking. I mean, the default controls need work, but you can change them to something useful. I want to climb. I was looking at the wall. I was like, oh yeah, perfect spot. I wanted to press A to... in my mind, I was pressing A to go up. Like in the fucking Cairn. Oh my god, my brain's cooked. I was like, yep, this is exactly where we should be climbing. Okay, but that they were not cooking with this one. I have no idea why it's hold. Oh, you know why it's hold? Because it's also key recovery, and they don't want you to, by accident, interact while you're using key recovery. Yeah, I wanted to climb. I was like, oh, perfect spot. Look at there were a lot of holes. I will never forget them. How Nikomata from Hanzo. How important is range combat, Naitomi? Do you aim and shoot a lot in this game? Probably for weak spots, right? Because I'm not sure if I like the ninjutsu being on the right side hold to do them. Like the holding B is kind of weird. Wait, can I? What button would I prefer to hold though? I guess like none, because they all are like jumping and shit. Nah, it doesn't make a difference. Woo! Oh my god, the air control. level. I guess they don't know. They're doing a good job of not unlocking stuff you need just yet. Oh, okay. After playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, obviously the game is technically not at the level of an Assassin's Creed Shadows, but it looks fine, right? I think like it runs well and looks fine. What do you want more? Pretty sure you can get like a shadow dodge on evade shit or something. Okay, that's really bad actually, isn't it? Good. Okay. Wait, let me think for a moment though. There was something I just thought about, I forgot what it was. Shit. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, whatever. It's fine. No, what I mean is like the... Not ninjutsu. What I mean is the... like this one here. Like aim ranged weapon. Like how important is like the LT, right? The aiming, which we don't have yet. That part. I was thinking about a tech thing. Yeah, I was thinking about if we don't use frame gen. Man, Windows, why is your performance overlay such a fucking dumb fucking cunt? I'm just fucking asking. Okay, overlay. What is it called? No. Radeon settings, desktop overlay. Okay. Game bar. End task. Can I actually please close? Okay, maybe it works now, because maybe we can actually increase the... It says loading again. Why is he so ass at actually displaying FPS in this game? Yeah, I can't test like the FPS if I can't see the FPS. I don't think the game has an FPS display. Yeah, because I was thinking about putting the LT as ninjutsu activator, right? Like, so we use the ninjutsu by using LT. Oh wait, what are the other ninjutsu keys though? Are they LT or LB? LT or LB? Oh wait, I didn't. Yeah, we maybe should check that before we change anything. Change to Losa ninjutsu 3 is A. How would I? Wait, how would I press B and A? But then interact would be... Yeah, this is unfortunately one button, right? I don't think you can split that one. And then interact would be LT, which is really awkward. Nah, I don't think it's worth changing. We'll see with Ninjutsu 3 if we can even do it. I don't even know. To be honest, we might have to change that, but we don't have it yet, so it's a non-issue. Man, why does it not work though? Windows, fuck you. Loading, but what are you loading, bitch? What is he doing? Microsoft, man, I hate you. How hard can it be to display a fucking FPS? Try again later. We can't show FPS right now. Thank you. Did fucking ChatGTP write that message? Because I sure fucking seems like it. Try again later. Like, it's like I'm online or some shit. Like, try again later. Okay, I'll try again later. That's gonna definitely change the fact that you can't show me the FPS right now. It worked before, so obviously it works with the game, but hey, Microsoft. Got you covered. I guess we're not gonna know what FPS we have in this game. Maybe I should just use fucking Steam or Nvidia overlay at this point. The problem is you can't disable the game shit from Microsoft, so I'm just using it so I don't have fucking 3 things at the same time. But okay, it doesn't work. Nice. Maybe the game has an FPS display. Cope. Pure cope. I don't think it has one. I wish it had though. Yeah, but I don't think you can actually see the FPS in game. Because I mean, I don't mind using performance, it's perfectly fine, right? But if we can use quality, I wouldn't mind using quality either. Yeah, I know the Steam overlay has one. The thing is, right? I guess we could restart and enable that one. The problem is I don't have 1,000 overlays because they often cause like weird issues every now and then with something, and I just want to have as little as possible of that shit. And the Microsoft one is always there, so it wins by not being able to be turned off. And also you need game bar because I think that it also has impartially optimizes the core parking shit for Ryzen processors to some degree, so you also want to keep the game shit enabled. So at the end of the day, I don't know why it doesn't work right now. This is the only... You know what? There's an idea. Wait. Before we fight this guy, I like that you remind you of things. You can change the color of this yellow if you don't like it. Guess we're gonna have to go on. Oh, the timing is pretty tight. I mean... Oh yeah, attacking from behind is so good. Holy. Okay, I have an idea. The only idea I have basically is... we go into windowed mode. That's all I got. that's all I got. Windowed mode. Try again later. What are these clowns doing? Okay, window mode. Nice. Maybe we go back to the title screen. Like Microsoft, like I know they don't want to do AI swap anymore because they notice people hate them, and then they're going to wait. The stuff they want to focus on is it's hilarious if you hear it. They want to focus. They want to focus on stuff like fixing the dark mode in Windows 11, and I'm like, yeah, that's something you should focus on because obviously the most basic shit feature must be a lot of work to fix. Like that statement alone is like, yeah, you know where Microsoft is at when they're like fixing dark mode is their priority. Like it shouldn't be broken in the first place. That's basically the point I'm trying to make. Now the overlay doesn't work at all anymore. Nice. I mean, just Microsoft, you're moi. S tier. Oh, you know what? I wanna know my FPS. I'm gonna turn on the fucking Steam overlay. I wanna at least have a normal, decent area, and then we're gonna do without frame gen, one last test, and then we're gonna be good. Okay, let's go. Unfortunately, I have to restart the game for this, but that's the final thing we're gonna do, and then we're gonna finally be able to play the game without me being pissed. Enable Steam overlay. In-game. Oh, wait, what? What should I do? Yeah, I'm waiting. Should I wait with starting the game? I'm just gonna start the game. We can just quit it if you don't want me to wait from closing the game. I want to end Microsoft. Like Microsoft, like they had so many years, so much money, and the most basic shit doesn't work. Like it is such a shame. There's so many features missing, so many settings missing, so much trash in the game. In-game in the operating system. Oh, you want me to wait until I'm in the open world? That's sensible. Oh, what is the shortcut for the Steam overlay? Windows Z? No. Shift Z? Oh shit, I should have picked it up. In-game. Shift tab. Ooh. Shift tab. Performance monitor in the top left. Should I have restarted it, or is it still gonna be? Wow, that's beautiful. I hate that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of it in a moment. But okay, open world. So we're gonna wait for the open world to. I mean, at least we can see here. I mean, it doesn't really matter for. Honestly, we should have changed it here, because if it doesn't run well here, it's not gonna run well in the open world, right? Holy backstab. Okay. Yeah, if it doesn't run well here, we might as well not use it in the open world. I mean, yeah, we're seeing constant 120 FPS right here. A night with frame gen, which might just be the frame pacing, which was so bad that it looked like lags. But we're gonna see, yeah. We're gonna keep this until the open world. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a graph. Wait, isn't he stunned or some shit? What does it mean when the circle is red? What am I doing wrong? Ooh. But this is optional, right? Not that I'm ooh, it's just like the normal way forward. Why do I have the feeling this is where they put a meme boss and kill us? Wait, this is the way forward? No. Well, whatever. We probably didn't miss anything important. Okay, so I did a gravel, maybe just instantly died or something. Shogun? Oh, you see? We're dropping frames. We're dropping frames. Yep. Yep. I can't go in the settings right here, but this already is enough to tell me we're not gonna... Yeah, we're dropping frames here. Do some attacks, come on. I want to see the frames. I'm just looking at the FPS counter. Yeah, you can see, right? Yep. 170, 116. Yep. Okay, so we can go with the lower one. Very nice. Who are you spamming, man? Eat this, bitch. Call me ninja. 'Cause I'm a ninja. Oh, you like that ninja move? I can't see anything when I do it. Wait, I dodged that one. Wait, I dodged it. I wish there wasn't a bit of a queuing for the heals, though. Yeah, scripted death for sure. No, not scripted, but... Wait, we're almost dead? I didn't see that. Wow. Oh wait, he's parrying? Is he also parrying those? No. Shit, I can't move! Wait, that's bullshit. I was dodging diagonally and he dodged right into him. Wait, we have to test the dodging system. Is there no... Are there not infinite degrees of freedom when with the dodge? Because I was definitely dodging not into him right there, from a stick perspective. We're gonna have to test that when there's an enemy to lock onto. I have no idea, bro. Yeah, so we're gonna have to test how dodging works once we can lock onto an enemy. Ah. Leave the area. Huh. Yeah.
不思議な場所であったの。また来ることがあるやもしれん。
Ooh. Yeah, can I change her underwear color? I think the pink is a bit in contrast with her with her outfit. A bit later, okay.
家康めは我らの囲みを脱した模様。
すでに巣穴は塞いだぞ、子供きめ。追い込め。
Yeah, we can already see here, right? Like it's running with, for whatever reason, looking this way, the FPS dropped. Don't ask me why. Like this looks way more impressive, but we have more FPS in this direction than in this direction. That is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why is this more performant than this? Huh? How unoptimized are these trees? That is really awkward. But whatever. We have enough data now, so we can go back and change it to performance mode. Yeah, and now we don't frame drop. Very nice, and it looks very much the same. There's a little bit of color banding in the game, but there was also a problem with Windows and color banding, so we never know if it's Windows at this point. Let me turn off the overlay though, because I hate overlays. Even though they often these days they're fine, but sometimes every now and then there's a weird fix, and so I'm just turning it off. I wish the Microsoft one wasn't mandatory, then we could use Steam or something, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, tell me, do you care about the story in this game? Like, is it like an important part for you, or do you, like me, not even know what the fuck is going on most of the time? Some historical Japanese figures do things, and I run around and kill stuff. That's basically how it works for me. Okay, so you also don't care about it. Okay. Yeah, no, it's really like the story. I'm pretty sure if you're into what the fuck are you doing? If you're into Japanese lore or some shit, it's probably perfectly fine. Yeah, and by the way, I really recommend, I don't know if you did it, not to me, but I really think if you're using DLSS, you should turn the sharpness down to 0. Because, I mean, look at it, right? This still looks perfectly sharp, even at 0. And look at it, right? This is, in my opinion, this is how sharp it should be. As soon as you, oh my god, you can climb. Really, the brain is looking for the places where you can climb now. Fascinating. I usually, when I climb in real life, I usually climb, artificial holds. So my brain doesn't really map this to holds. But yeah, I would really recommend it to setting it to 0. Yeah, it's really over sharpened, and this is really much nicer. Yeah, usually a sign for over sharpened things is when nothing is soft, you know it's over sharpened, right? Because sharp things will be sharp anyway, even if it's to 0, but everything will just be sharp if you have it over sharpened. And it will be very grainy and weird, and yeah. Like, I don't like it, but some people might like it, but it's definitely over sharpened. It's not, I think, intended. Battle Scroll allows you to replay completed missions or undertake Battle Scroll exclusive missions. After the mission begins, you can leave the missions via system in the main menu by also selecting return in the shrine menu. The basic controls and expanded controls tutorial missions can be played after starting the game through Battle Scroll. Oh my god, okay, I get it. We're gonna do them though. Leveling up. You can level up by going to the level up options on the shrine menu. I'm playing Arc Knights again. And using Amrita to raise your core stats. Before leveling up, you can view which stat and which weapons attack will be affected. Levels can be reset any number of times. Thank fucking god. Yeah. Okay, you don't mind it, but yeah, you can just literally put it to 0, right? The slider is like a slider setting. I've been using it ever since Horizon. Every single game I've noticed it. It's crazy. Once you're aware that it's an issue with DLSS these days, you notice that devs just have no idea what they're doing. They're just like turning on DLSS and they don't change shit for it. So this game is really weird because you do have to take different upscalers, I guess. And they all have sharpening, probably that's too much. But we don't know, right? FSR is very blurry compared to DLSS sometimes, so maybe they need it. Okay, Constitution, Heart, Strength, Skill, Intellect, and Magic. So we care about the problem is, I don't know, which one is the... Wait, are the weapon type... Oh, Ninja, yeah, the Sword Ninja is down there. Wait, this is a strength-based weapon, but it doesn't overlap with the spear. How do I know how much? Wait. In my inventory, I'm pretty sure I can see the scalings better. I'm sorry, I can't see it right now. Where's the scaling? I think it's like the 3 symbols reference stats, but is there like a... Does it matter which one? Help. Ah! So it's different than Souls games. Ah, thank God. So we can actually make a build and not just like have a weapon and click buttons until everything we do matches the weapon we have. So we can just level whatever stat we want. Like this one, for example, has spear, and the other one, I guess, like heart. So we're basically gonna be a skill person. Arts proficiency and power and ninjutsu power. Key damage. Key recovery speed seems pretty good. So maybe heart is what we should have done. Spear also has life scaling. Key recovery speed. Uh-huh. I guess we just go with skill for now. A little bit of skill. Oh, we just have 1 point. I was like ready to go Expedition 33 style and just pump a billion stats in this one. The Guardian Spirit accompanying you can be changed. Your choice of Guardian Spirit will enhance certain players' stats and determine which Guardian Spirit skills can be used. Oh, please, please don't have an OP fucking shit skill that you can spam over and over again. I hope there's not like this one super OP skill like in Nioh 2 where you just press one button and everything dies. That would suck ass. I hope there, at least if there is one, I hope every skill is like this and not just one. So we have a choice. But I hope there's just none that is so OP. But maybe there is. I don't know. Kusanagi. Guardian Spirit enhancement bonus. Aerial attack damage. Huh? Oh, like this. Ninjutsu, key damage, key recovery speed. Quick attack break. Okay, this is better for sure. Because I don't want to jump attack. Maybe it's cool in this game, I don't know, but why is there like an exclamation mark there? Huh? Oh, and there we have Guhin. So these are locked to different dials. Basic controls. Attacking and guarding. Recommended level 1. Specific to... But do we need to do these? Like, would we learn something new from them? Or is it like basically just the same shit we already learned? Because if there's something cool, I wouldn't mind doing it, but if it's exactly the same, why would we do it? Okay, so this is a repetition, okay. Because some games have like all the information in tutorials and they just do the bare minimum. Try opening the main menu now. Equip gear and items assigned to shortcuts can be selected by the equipment option on the main menu. Multiple shortcuts can be set and you can alternate between sets by B plus left, right. Press... Okay, you can auto-equip if you're lazy. Chain style in equipment menu, I'll be... What is this? RT then? Ah, and we didn't have one here. So they have different gear. Makes sense. Uh-huh.
先ほどといい、また違う場所に飛ばされたんじゃろうか。今は思案しても答えは出ぬであろう。先に進もうぞ。
Can you climb? No, you just jump. Yeah, the one option that's missing is definitely just... Oh, you can pick up with clicking. Ah, okay, so there is still a non-hold action. Whoa! Annihilation. I'm gonna be... So, Nioh is one of those games where I feel like... Ah, okay, from behind. Crouching with silence your movement and make it harder for enemies to notice you. Yeah, Nioh is one of those games where I always suck when I start playing the game so hard because there are so many systems and I just try to learn them instead of playing the game. Very, very stealthy. I'm pretty sure nobody heard that one. Oh wait, you heard it actually. Mino Dua Uchigatana, but I only want a single word because we're respecting. I don't even know. I'm just gonna stick with this one for now. Because she automatically crouches. Huh? Ah. Luck critical. If we're low HP, maybe? Sure. The weapon's fine. Okay, now we have double the inventory management. I guess the auto button makes sense. Item rarities and font color. Items have their own rarity levels, with higher rarities yielding better stats and special effects. Rarity is indicated by text color. Rarity levels from lowest to highest are as follows: common, uncommon, rare, and exotic. Uncommon, rare, and exotic. So the highest grade is the lowest grade. Do we get a new one here? Okay, this is where we're getting them. Okay, yeah, sometimes I'm like a bit confused still, but okay, whatever. Oh yeah, we didn't try the... Oh, speedrun is gonna definitely be... Yeah, oh my god, spamming so much faster than running. The speedrun is gonna be spamming the entire time. Okay, see, why did we dodge forward in this instance? No, I guess it does work diagonally, never mind. Weird. Got him. Oh, Miyamori. Life and kunai gauge charge. And it's only for ninjas. But I'm really looking at the walls, I'm looking for cracks. I really have to. Thank God we stopped playing that game. My brain might have actually been cooked forever if we did that. I really like the combat animations. They're really fast and cool. Wait, are the controls actually linked? Wait, are they like specific? I remember Ghost of Tsushima was so bad for aiming, and this one feels good. But I just want to know theoretically if they're aiming settings. Yes, not normal. No, but I guess it's like it is relative to where your normal settings. Oh no, here. Do we want to increase it? Yes or no? I don't think that you need to aim quickly, but how fast does it feel right now? Because aiming with a controller, no, that's definitely fast enough. Yeah. Okay, I remember ammo being quite limited in the game. Wow, you have to hold the fucking button there? I guess I know why, but I am the sniper now. Oh wait, doesn't it aim? Oh, you have to pre-aim? What? Yo, that's sick. Sogeki. Yo, that's cool. Oh, wrong button. Okay, at least we don't have to hold for this shit. Okay, we're finding a few items here. Are they better? I have no idea. Is there transmog? Probably there's transmog. These days there's transmog for everything. Okay, and this seems to be a shared weapon. And he just got a new version, the Bisen Taichi. I like that they even have different running animations. She runs like a bitch, and she runs like a gangster. Yeah. Oh, you can jump to the ladder and hold onto it? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's way better than actually holding the button. Wait, we have to rethink, right? Like, there's new opportunities in this game. Jump button unlocked. Okay, you can't just run up to them and fuck them. Rogue helmet level 1 for samurai. I don't give a shit about samurai. If I'm gonna change it every 10 years. Okay, that lighting effect was. Yeah, so obviously technologically it's a bit dated, but it looks cool, so I don't care. Right? I'm not a person that's gonna be like it has to be cutting edge mega graphics every. Oh wait, it's auto? Oh, okay, because that was jumping, but you don't need to jump actually. So basically we're playing Assassin's Creed so far. With better combat. Okay, you break stuff automatically. I'm not sprinting the entire time because, I mean, we don't have to. You have to hold the button there. You mentioned, Naturami, you have to hold the button to do the finisher in combat, I think? What are Spirit Stone? I always look at it and I think it's a samurai. Nice, nice. Rogue's helmet. Oh yeah, now we're like visually more a samurai, I guess. Yeah, so I kind of feel like I'm always holding RT at this point, but I think for like the backstab you don't need to hold it, and for the up. You know what? Thank you, Eleanor, for giving us jump. Faster movement, evade. Yeah, these stats are going to be really important later, but at the moment we don't have. I mean, they're just equipping anything. Oh, the bow is also affected by this. Very nice. Preparation. Make an offering and boon. Ah, okay, yeah. I remember there was something there.
Nioh, 徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば捨ておけん、急ごうぞ。
You were really bad at this. I mean, he's cooking. He's a bit tanky. I mean, we're gonna reset because obviously we're gonna waste all our heals on nothing here. Oh wait, you get healing back? Never mind. That's cool. Wait, that's new though, right? Did they drop healing in the older games? Don't remember. Fight Revenant. Oh, we're just gonna get his gear again. The #1 way to get gear in Nioh. Just like farm the bots. Glory. All Acolyte. Offering an Ochoko cup at a benevolent grave is considered cheating, and you will not be getting any achievements if you do it. Basically it, right? Basically cheating, so we... Wait, no, I should have read it. Wait. No, wait, this is his gear, but we don't get his gear, right? Unfortunately no physics for the... I really like when games have physics when you touch grass, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that would have been nice, like some small physics there, but not a big deal. What do Spirit Stones do anyway? Summon Visitor has been unlocked. This feature enables you to request help from other players and cheat. Yeah. Yeah, cheating. Cheating. Cheat. Okay. Can I... Like, what are these Spirit Stones? They sound like healing items we have not equipped yet. Ah, no, they're like the souls. Oh, whatever, I'm not gonna read anything. At some point we're gonna read everything, don't worry, but the time has not come yet. I just want to play a bit. Was she using weapons I'm not using?
武田きっての赤備えこの山形を阻むとは
What? Wasn't he like on our side? No wait, this is another guy, isn't it? I don't even know.
命知らずにも程があるわ
Did pay attention for a moment, suddenly there's another guy that wants to kill me. Okay, wait. I don't really know how to fight yet. Do we just go behind him and spam? Is that how you do it? I didn't heal? Wait, I wanted to heal. I wish healing had a bit more Q though. Sometimes I press the button. You want to keep the pressure up so you can heal. Oops, I forgot how the button works. He's gonna cook me. We're cooked. Oh, I thought I had it actually. Okay, I think there are not a lot of iframes. Am I missing something? Because I felt like he hit me in the dodge. Maybe there's not that many iframes. Oh no. But if you die while coming by Guardian Spirit, you will leave behind a grave. Wait, only if or what? You aware that if you die again while you have a grave left behind a grave? Okay, yeah. It would be a grave mistake. Did I get it? Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't even know. Is it better just to hit him a few times, or do we want to charge up behind him? Oh, we don't have healing? Maybe rest in pieces. No, I thought I had it. Here we're learning. I'm not still not sure if we're doing the right thing by going behind him and charge attacking every single time. That seems kind of weird. Oh, you think it's better to evade like that? But do I really like that button though? Can I have it on A too? Is it gonna change to A? Because I really don't like pressing B. Kind of sucks. He doesn't really care about the mirror image. Finally, holy shit. Oh, wait, that hit me? No, we're fucking cooked. Wow, he fucked me. Even I do not know my own strength. I mean, we're just learning the mechanics, bro. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm trying to understand what is good. But I think we're doing... I mean, I don't know if there's like a theoretical thing we should be doing differently. Because the ninja evasion shit, like the... this one, I'm not sure I like that much. Yeah, we all just need to hit the parries, man. That one hit does 200 damage. How much does a charge attack do? 500. Wait, that's way better. Can you do the parry while you're dodging? Maybe not. Okay, the damage bonus from behind is substantial. Wait, that's also really good from a damage perspective. Fishing for the backstabs. Oh yeah. What the fuck is he talking about? Oh yeah. Easy mode activated. Wait, I have the same moveset. I can't finish him in this mode? Oh! Got him. I mean, it's a fun fight for sure. You definitely learn the base mechanics. Proceed. No, I don't proceed. I equip. What? Fuck, what did he say? I was pressing A. I can do what now? Shit, what was the tutorial? What was the tooltip there? Shit. Crimson General Longbow. This one has a really big number. Ooh, Bison. Nice. Blue's better, just keep that in mind. And Oni Mask. Better. Yeah. Okay, yes, her breast size really doesn't affect her armor too much. She's wearing a binder. Oh, we look pretty cool now. I mean, the shoulder pads maybe a bit magical there, but Okay, sure, because for the sake of stats, I don't even know if these stats, probably they don't affect anything, but we have a better spear, a wooden spear. Can you shut the fuck up already?
Kisama, いずれ武田の妨げになろう。
かたじけない。それがしは徳川家臣本田忠勝。貴殿見ぬ顔だが、どこの手のものだ。
徳川、名は竹千代。
ほう、かような逸材が眠っておったとは嬉しいごさんよ。
Yeah, we always get the stuff from them. But isn't it nice that we live in a day and age, instead of lowering settings, you lower resolution and it looks the same? That's so cool.
あの貝の虎がついに牙を剥いた。
Just like the guy from
親子
Naruto.
の入り混じる赤き怒涛は容赦なく我ら徳川を蹂躙。なおも牙を突き立てんと奥へ奥へと迫っておる。
Oh, there's a weight system, not Lomi? Wait, I'll try to
怒涛が狙うは言
check
うま
that.
でもなく家康様。
I literally just mashed buttons.
太平を目指し若き頃より先陣を共にしてきた。殿をお守りするためならば我が身など惜しくはない。
Okay, oh dear. What a cutscene. Very nice, beautiful. Give me my inventory.
家康様の浜松城はこの先よ。追ってはおらぬな。しかしあやかしを切るとはその力我らに貸してくれぬか。無事ついておるとよいが。
Okay. Ich weiß es nicht. Nicht so klar.
それにしても竹千代か。殿の幼名と同じとはくしき絵にしよう。殿が浜松城にたどり着くまでそれがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し力添えをいただけぬか。
The compasses is not only your objectives, but other helpful information as well, such as the locations of shrines and graves. Additionally, during combat, the compass exterior will glow red. In special circumstances, the entire compass may glow as well. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Ah, okay. Can we just go wherever we want, or do we join him? I mean, are we free to explore, or is it going to be like, can we swim? I think we can swim. I hope we can swim. Nice. You can't swim. Okay, you can change different weight things, but 68% is good, right? Agility A. Agility A. Yo, wait, she's flying. Wait, is she actually? Wait, what the fuck? Is that normal? Does it always look like this? Oh, baby, we're gonna go naked. Oh, shit. Hey, you might not notice, but the dodge range, well, we can test it, right? Start, maybe, I don't know, mark on the ground. Let's start right where the fuck ever. Let's start here and dash downwards. We dash this far, right, until we hit those rocks roughly. Very precise test, by the way. Okay, maybe we have a better location. Okay, grass. Grass, and we stop in front of the boat. And using this one. Wait, the distance. Wait, there must be iframes. Wait, the distance is exactly this. Or is it the speed different? Wait. What does it even do? Help. Sasuke Oni-chan. Oh wait, it's here. Affects your agility. What do you mean agility? What does it mean? Oh, whatever. We're just gonna pick with A. Probably a bad idea, but wait, was that even the correct stance? Wait, what did I even change there? Oh, I changed the wrong one. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna go for A, and whatever he equips, he equips. Yeah, auto equip maybe is good. Yeah, for sure. If we just want to have certain targets. That is pretty nice. Yeah, we don't look as cool anymore, but it is what it is. No, I don't actually know. Does somebody know what it does? Because I'm just gonna maybe Google it because I want to know the details of the system. Okay, dodge range. I mean, it might also be dodge iframes or speed. I'm not sure, right? Because this looks really fast, right? Like visually. And when you go for this one, it feels like she's slower. You know what I mean? Not really, I guess. I actually don't know. Maybe it's like just key consumption and iframes maybe or some shit. I hate when games are not very specific about that because how am I supposed to make a decision? Maybe the range is longer. Did we not test that correctly? Wait, maybe backwards is the best test. We dash from here to the rock. I think this was definitely cooler visually though. It's so hard to set her up. I mean, it is slightly, yeah, it's slightly further for sure. But is that good, right? You also have to think, you're gonna dodge behind them, and then when it's like 10 billion miles behind them, that's actually gonna be useful. Yeah, the distance is greater, but is it also useful? Oh, whatever. We're just gonna go for A agility for fun, because it's usually also gonna be harder, and just tanking a lot of damage is gonna be pretty neat. And you can turn on auto sprint. Okay. Oh no. Ubisoft Towers?
忠勝のことは覚えておるか
No.
あれで随分子供好きでの幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ肩車しておったものよ
Kind of interesting. They're giving you a lot of freedom of exploration here, but they don't really place items. So I don't know why we're here, but fine. Ooh, hello, hello. Ooh, what the fuck is that shit? Nioh 3, sorry, Elden Ring 3, sorry I misread. Elden Ring 3. Weeaboo edition. It looks cool, looks cool. Whoa, whoops. Well, they locked my camera. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think auto run's gonna make my life better. If it exists. Does it exist? Is there like an auto run? And agility also affects your toughness. Yeah, I read it, and because we're in the cutscene, I didn't answer. Yeah, makes sense. I hope it gets harder as a result. we're gonna try to run A, just like an Elden Ring, always like meme builds. Yeah, I think you mentioned an auto run, or am I? Did I miss something? Ah, no, I think that is actually this is the threshold this year. When you go from this to this, basically. I think that's what they mean with that. But okay, it doesn't matter if there's an auto run or not. Like, hopefully later we can just use A, because it feels like the world being bigger, you're gonna be running a lot. Like from what I see here, base movement speed is rather slow for this type of level design. Interesting. So I have no idea how open the world is, but I heard it was like bigger sub areas or something. Okay, samurai point. You acquire samurai points, you can use them to learn martial arts. Try learning them now. Okay. There's so much shit here. I guess we're not gonna use the spear though, because we're a ninja. deflect is particularly powerful. Yeah, thank you for telling me what it is, though, where it is. That's nice. Where's deflect? Am I stupid? Being hit by an enemy attack while this is active will release a cloud of smoke. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. But deflect. I mean, if they mention it, they want you to learn that shit, right? Oh, okay. Oh, air dodge. Okay, that's pretty sick. But where the fuck is deflect? Or did he... Is that not for ninja? Ah. Okay. But we also have a ninja point, right? Oh, we have no ninja points? I thought we picked up a ninja point. Deflect. Pressing Y before getting attacked by anything but a burst attack. But that only works in Samurai, right? You can also move while deflecting with LS. So it's a parry, basically. But it only works for Samurai. Interesting. Yeah, we're never going to play Samurai if necessary anyway, so... we have no ninja points. Okay. We can pause? Wait, there's a... Lol. There's actually a pause button. Okay, we can fast travel. Nice. Okay. Such a simple... Okay, we're gonna have to diversify to HP or some shit at some point. Wait, do we have another one? What do you do? Martial arts, key consumption, Nigitama? That sounds good. Nigitama stands for probably only active when we're with this one. Okay. What do you mean? Huh? Was there like a... Ah, it's this one, right? Become a visitor. You can offer help to other players. Online visitor, blah blah blah. Can open doors or chests. Once the mission objective has been achieved, co-op mode will end. You return to the shrine from... it's unfortunately not a real co-op mode. When are the devs finally gonna... It's a cool mode if you just want to play a little bit online. But I wish there was like a dedicated co-op mode where you can play the entire game without having to fucking rejoin every single time. Yeah, I kind of wish that was... Where the fuck is... Oh, this one. Yeah, so... maybe it works like that in theory here, I have no idea, but getting sent home after achieving something always kind of sucks, right? Like this like your player 2 vibe. Right, like a seamless co-op in Elden Ring works well enough for me to think that you can actually achieve a real co-op mode without having these weird limitations. Oh wait, there is a real co-op mode. Wait, is that the expedition? Maybe I should have read more. Wait. Is that the expedition? Ah, okay, well that is good. Okay, well then if they have it, great. Like that is a huge plus if you want to play co-op, because this weird soul shit co-op without seamless co-op is so bad. Like honestly, like From Software really didn't do a good job there. Like the seamless co-op mod the few megabytes it is makes it so much more fun to play it together. And I just wish it would work. In a more organic way. Wait, how do I crouch? I guess you can't move. He's cooked. And now we're so fast they can't stop us. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. What?
あれはスネコスギじゃな。わしと同じ猫のあやかし。まあ、わしはあれほど丸くはないが、撫でてやると喜ぶであろう。
I want to pet the living shit out of him. Wait, do I want to... I feel like we're missing out if we don't look around, but I just trust the game not to do that. No. Wait, really? That's funny. Wait, is that not his weak spot? What? I couldn't dodge because it was putting away my ranged weapon, but also at the same time, is that not a weak spot? Yeah, let's get some help. No, I'm just kidding. Well, he fucked us for sure. Yeah, we're learning the language of the game, and the language is... We're gonna get shit on. Shouldn't have died. This might... Wait, is that thing? Ah, no, you small bitch. Wait, let me quickly fight this one. He's better than us. See, there I just dodged forward, even though I wanted to dodge diagonally next to him. Is that because of the stupid way the game handles moving forward? I sure hope it's not that because of that, but... Oh, whoa, 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 what the fuck is that shit? What do I do against this? Can't hit it. Wait, do I have to jump attack? Oh shit, it's fucking us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, why am I vomiting where I'm healing? Is that like a status effect? That's funny. Wait, how tanky are you? Okay, you're not tanky at all. I'm pretty sure we could have jump attacked him. Oh, that would actually make sense, having flying enemies where you have to jump attack. Ooh, yeah! Oh. That's cool. So there's like, it's really... It's a mix of Zelda and Elden Ring more than... Like, there's a lot of like Zelda-esque things in the game. Pretty sick. I'm not new to Nioh. I always suck when I play the games at the start. Hope I don't suck at the end. I played all the Nioh games. Also Wulong? Not Wukong, Wulong. Oh, it's only weak spot when it glows. Oh, wait. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Luck, no skill. We're gonna need a lot of luck for sure. Oh no. Oh my god, you can jump up. Kinda wish I did an aerial finisher there. I think we're gonna die there. But before you go and look at them, I think we're gonna actually use that for optimization. He really wants us to use dual. People were like they don't like the dual gear thing, and it's true. It does kind of add like double the amount of gear management, but it also gives you double the loot value. So no, but yeah, I get it, right? I get it if you were like a bit like I don't like it, but since you can just press auto equip for the most part, and you don't need to play the other stance, it's more like at least for now, it seems like more of an option than anything else. So it's basically finding it makes sense, right? Before it didn't really make sense. All the time it was fucking tight. We were so cooked. Fuck. I think it was going. Okay, we should. Oh my god, the fucking kids are gonna shit on us. Okay, we're gonna learn the game. And the first rule is don't draw your bow if the enemy's right in your face. For the second time. Once was fine, twice you might think I'm brain dead. Yo, I mean, if we don't have to go samurai, I don't mind, man. We're gonna go full in on... I don't care what's more balanced or more OP, I'm just gonna stick to ninja. Yeah, I think so. It's the absolute end boss. Did it save the position of this creature? Depends on how often I die. My answer will change. Yeah, combat feels great again. I mean, I didn't expect less from you. Why do I kill this guy? I mean, I guess for the... What are you? Huh? What? Oh, he has pretty good gear. Okay, that for sure seems to be the way to get rid of these guys. How good is... Oh, throwing is also really good. Well then. Wait, so these things respawn, and I think this is XP as far as I'm aware. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's our OP, man. Okay, we should stop fighting these guys because they're literally wasting all our heals. I really wonder how much you're gonna get heals back though from playing the game. Right, you also have a normal and heavy attack, I just realized. And you can combo it. Can you combo the charge? Oh! What is this? Is it like a dodge? Oh wait, do you go behind them or some shit? Yeah, is it kind of... I'm kind of stupid for not checking my moveset ahead of time, honestly. Wait, what? You can combo attacks now? Yo, wait. I did not know. I guess the game never taught us, but oh, you're fucked, bitch. Wait, isn't he like stunned now? Wait, what is going on? Huh? I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to get stunned. Very rarely such items can be obtained from any mere chest. Ah, okay. They're basically shiny versions of gear. Can you stop giving me samurai shit? Or wait, is it even like? You know what? I mean, we could fight them all, but this guy obviously just fell down, and I don't want to do the same while fighting him. Can you also... No, heavy into light attack doesn't work. And we still don't know if this is a dodge. Or if it just looks cool. Yeah, finally we got the Gaki. I mean, we're cheesing with a bow, but... Not exactly the same shit. Life drain? Wait, how much? Do they have levels? I assume they do. Level 6? Level 6. He's not willing to optimize. Wait, we're not following the cat anymore. Is it still there? I'm sure he died from nothing. Wait, did he fall down or some shit? Bro, AoE is like hard counter for ninjas. Okay, now we can test the lifesteal with a bow. If it's any good. Probably not. Most Souls games have very shitty lifesteal effects. The cat was over here, right? No. But did I miss the cat? Oh, maybe. Shit, maybe it reset. No. Okay, always do the cats first. Nico. Scampus. A Scampus is a yokai in the form of a particularly corpulent cat. Something good might happen if you follow it. Apparently, Scampus' movement and behavior patterns differ according to their coat coloring. Some of them kill you, probably. Oh, and we got a ninja lock and a Scampus furball, whatever that is. Ninja. Where's my sword? Is this my sword? Oh, you unlock new weapon types. I mean, maybe we should big general stuff first. Come in contact with an enemy and deals fire damage. Meter Super Ninja Stars, Burst Break, Burst, Attack and Retaliate. Wait. How do I read this? Wait, press A right before getting hit? Anything but a burst attack to evade, which restores your ki and increases your ninjutsu and art scholars as well. Evading provides you with a long period of invulnerability and allows you to immediately dodge again afterward. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like something we should do. So this gives you iframes. So we didn't even have iframes? Wait, do we not have iframes? Because it felt like we didn't have iframes, but these are not a lot of them. Maybe there are a few iframes, but this should give us a lot of iframes. Yeah, I think this is like the deflect opposite or whatever you call it. Like this is the must-have defensive skill. Yeah, I think this is all we can do here, though. I don't like the triangles on the map. Can I turn those off? Maybe it doesn't exist. I'm not sure. Display values on the Amida, blah, 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 blah. Oh, is this when level up is possible? Lock on marker, display at target enemies, subtitles. Don't think so. Item auto pickup. Hell yeah. Why press B 100 times if I can literally just walk over it? Yeah, that's much nicer. Like, why would I want to press the button again after having pressed it already? Error-proof amulets. Wait, we don't have those equipped yet. Oh wait. Is that a... I mean, if it doesn't give me new shit, it is what it is. So now we're just going in circles, which is good, because we didn't fully explore this location yet. Who's laughing now, bitch? We should... Whoa, okay. We should potentially level. That big guy is going to kill us for sure. There's no way we're going to beat him first try. Like, we take so much damage. Like... I guess like the easiest way to kill them is actually just to get hit and die. Okay, we have 6k. I assume that's enough for a level up. Pretty expensive. Yeah, we're also gonna look into other stats at some point. I'm just gonna start with a little bit of damage first, and then we're gonna go and look at HP or whatever we need. Oh yeah, everything resets, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is for sure one of those troll enemies where you'd fight them early on and they just shit on you. Okay, this guy is so tanky. I'm sure we're not meant to be here yet. Oh, that was a perfect dodge. Okay, you can clearly see when you do it too. Wait, did I not perfect charge attack him? And thanks for the follow, Lightman. Oh, he's gonna fucking cook me. Let's see how much lifesteal we get though. I mean, there's no way we're beating this guy. Let's be fucking honest. Okay, I mean, it's a good learning opportunity. He's gonna completely destroy our ass. Look how big he is. Wait, well, maybe his HP is okay. Oh wait, he's super squishy. Wait, I didn't... Ah, shit, now I'm going to test something. If we do heavy, doesn't matter if we charge the next one? I don't think so. No! I don't have air dodge yet, but we're going to have an air dodge at some point. Okay, we could have... Yeah, this guy's killable for sure. Like, if I didn't fuck around trying out my heavy attack, we probably would have gotten him. Opium. Okay. I guess we want to get rid of the ads, so... Uh-oh. Oh, the two-piece is so good. Ooh la la la. Wait, can we sneak up on him? I mean, we like. Oh, the camera goes up. That's pretty nice. We can see something. There's a guy behind me now. That worked really well. No! Wait, what did I do? Wait, he's small now? Oh, and you kill his horn or whatever? Oh, that's cool. I have no idea what he did, but... Oh, I don't have to spam B again. Let's go. Prey is trying to learn skills. Okay. I really like the game so far. It's really, really cool. Yeah, it's not like, honestly, for them the demo was more of a risk than anything else in my case, because I was buying the game anyway, right? So all the demo could have done is convince me to not buy the game. Which I guess you should only put out demos if you actually have a good game. That's basically the point I'm trying to make, and they have a good game, so it's fair, right? But yeah, it's kind of funny, right? With me, the demo never was to convince me of buying their game. Ever since Nioh 1, I was convinced that they can make good games. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, the only thing I really want to turn off are these arrows on the minimap. They just look kind of weird and confusing to me, and it's not like I have Alzheimer's yet. and I can't remember where it came from. Enemy base. The term enemy base is used to refer to any collection of enemies holding a point. Enemy bases are conquered by defeating all enemies, and conquering one will increase your exploration level. Additionally, conquering certain bases enables you to open up chests or to access shrines guarded by Kodama. Okay, so it's basically like an encampment or some an enemy base, basically. Let him cook. Okay, there's a good reason we don't have that many arrows, because that would make it pretty scuffed. Nani? Yeah, I wonder how important AoE is going to be in the game. Because this weapon has no AoE. I'm not trying to think about it though. If we kill an enemy and we loot shit, does it feel less rewarding because we don't know we looted it from him? Like this feeling of having loot on the ground and looting it, is that better than... I mean, most of the time it's trash anyway. I guess like, it doesn't really matter. Ja. Können wir machen? Oh shit. Warum nicht, ja? I'm talking to my girlfriend, by the way, when it's German. Don't worry. If it's important, I'll translate. She said I suck ass at Nioh. Yeah. Classic. I'm just kidding, she did. This guy is trolling. Wait, let's do a jump attack. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. I hate jump attacks. I mean, in this game as a ninja, sure, right? But in Elden Ring, they were completely unbalanced. And as a result, everybody was just playing kangaroo style and watching streams was basically... It just made the combat system feeling worse than it is. This game has like a 10 times better combat system than Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring's combat system is so primitive and bad compared to modern, I guess, Souls game standards that, yeah, like, going from Sekiro to Elden Ring, or Bloodborne for that matter, to Elden Ring is kind of such a downgrade, to be honest. And I really hope one day they achieve what they're achieving here, is basically merging different playstyles in one game without making it feel awkward and weird. Yeah, I'm really, honestly, From Software has so much to do, right? When people say, well, what can they even make, right? How much can they improve? They still haven't merged Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Souls games, right? Ich schaue es mir gleich an. To this game. Yeah, and when it's big, you get the big display anyway. So yeah, at the end of the day, I think there's a lot of work ahead, and also technically 60 FPS Elden Ring shit. Like, yeah, Armored Core was 120. This is also 120, but I definitely think like there is so much they can still do there. Ooh, wait, Tonfas. Oh, wait, that's maybe sick. Wait, is that cool? Okay, the visual effect on the poison is maybe a bit scuffed, but... Let me say something about this. I think them making these weapons so big is a bit awkward. I think so far 2 times already, weapon sizes stood out a bit as weird. And I know it's hitbox space, so it's basically to my advantage, but just like visually, I think this one is a bit too big, and also, we don't have it now, but the other one where you had like the other 2. Yeah, they're a bit big. This one. I think these, for example, are fine. I think for swords to be this big, it doesn't seem awkward. But for the tonfa, a tonfa is usually pretty small, right? So it's a bit too, I mean, it's not necessarily, it's like the girth, right? Like how thick it is, which makes it look a bit weird. Like if it was a bit thinner, I think it wouldn't look as weird, me personally. But yeah, it's like, you know, personal preference always. Oh, can't you also hide? Wait, there's like options for hiding stuff in the game, right? You can hide your character's bow or some shit, which usually doesn't look as bad. Use map on the main menu to view information about areas you've visited, such as collectibles outside of mission areas and recommended levels. Oh, recommended levels. Well, if I do deal damage and can kill them, it's fine. There's 8 place markers anywhere on the map. Markers will be displayed on the compass. The map can be opened from the main menu or via this thing here. Raise your exploration level allows you to gain items and base stat increases, but also granting area info based on your level. Including the following. Wait, do we get stronger only for this specific area? Display entire map inside area. Display location of exploration spots. Display location of collectibles. Your exploration level can be raised by completing myths, capturing enemy bases, purifying lesser crucibles, and exploring the region. Basically, they're telling you there's something to do, unlike in Elden Ring. No, I'm just kidding. Elden Ring is fine. It's like very basic. And exploring the region, additionally interacting with friendly yokai such as Kodama, Scampuses, and Chiyiko will also raise it, which they don't have a symbol for, which maybe makes it more mystical. That's cool. And you also see in what timeline we currently are. Level 2 out of 4. How does it look when you draw the bow? I mean, I guess like it looks cool because it doesn't appear out of nothing, but also it's pretty big. And when you just are fighting like this, having a bow is kind of awkward. So there should be an option to hide it somewhere. Yeah, I think for sure Team Ninja has better gameplay than From Software for now. Yeah. Ah, okay. They have a cool attack. Wait, let me just quickly do that before I forget it. And the Tonfa is a cool aerial heavy attack. Wait, you can hold aerial attacks? Oh, wait, you just taught me something else. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But I don't even know what my heavy... Oh, this one, they don't have this. Oh. They have like a... Nicht geladen? So hier kurz zeigen. Okay, I quickly have to select what food I will order. Oh ja, Discord funktioniert gerade nicht. Was? Yeah, Discord seems to be having issues. Yeah. Yeah, Discord is kind of fucked. Okay, what am I gonna order? Das wird lustig gemacht. Ja, wenn du das drehst, bewegen sich die Teller. Ich meine? That's funny. Yeah, the website is really cool, I've just seen. Probably made by chatbot or something. No, I'm just kidding. Wo ist die denn? Full menu. Is our internet gone? No, it's fine. Bei mir lädt sie. Oh wait, are we having connection issues? Maybe, yeah. Oh, there they are. Das ist das, was ich nicht mag, oder? Das Kumin. Ja, das mag ich ja nicht. Also. Okay, ja. Ich wollte sagen, weil ich sehe doch Koriander auf dem Bild. Was ist nicht? Fisch mit Beef? Okay. Und die Schärfe sucht man sich wo aus? Würde ich wahrscheinlich extra einfach nehmen. Extra Spicy hast du auch gesagt. Achso. Ja, dann die normalen, wenn du es weißt. Muss ich sonst was gucken oder was das? Okay, sorry, we're back. Let's see if we can hide the bow. Let us see if we can hide the bow. Wait, didn't they have like a... Yeah, here. Heights, yeah, that was really nice. Because I do think like it looks cooler if you don't have it all the time, and it magically disappearing, who gives a shit, right? Oh yeah, and also for now we only have one weapon per character. Didn't we have like many in the other games, and that's why it was like a bit overloaded? I don't know, but I actually really like if you don't see the bow the entire time. This is, I'm just checking the animations. You know me. No, she's doing the exact same animation. So basically, when you draw the bow, it's magic anyway. Yeah, I mean, for a ninja having such a big bow, it doesn't make any sense. So visually, I think it matches more the samurai here. But they have the options, man. Like at first, I was like, yeah, so many options. But it's when you're like, you know, when you're looking for something, it's mostly there. There are a few options missing, but like nothing too big. The biggest one would be probably sprint on A with a toggle. That would be the biggest one I would probably want. And to remove the weird triangles on the minimap. That's pretty awkward. Yeah, the minimap on the... Merit plus 10. Each time you show a lost Kodama the way home, the number of elixirs replenished at shrines will be increased. By earning the trust of the Kodama, you will gain Kodama merit, which can be used to receive Kodama blessings. You can select blessings at shrines. Oh yeah, I remember those. I don't remember what they did, but... Oh, nice. We got a new headband. They're level 7, minus level 5, so we could potentially find a better one. I hope you can't get like completely over level and just like farm every area and there's some kind of scaling, but if there isn't, it would still be okay if you don't out-level areas too fast. Because I don't want to come back to areas and just like face roll everything, but I kind of am worried it might end up like that. But even if, it still would be fun, but it obviously would be more fun if there was also some sort of challenge or something. We go up here first and then back down, because we didn't do everything down there. Oh, we're really far here. Okay, it's really fun to learn exploring games, because initially you never know where you want to go or what you can skip. And in this case, we're still complete noobs. This looks like that might be a secret wall or something. Maybe you can break those. Maybe? No. And... Ah, okay. So in the full version, you will have the 2 pairs. So there's like a limited feature set. I guess like I hope it doesn't change the initial stuff you can do too much. So I'm not like I wish I had done it without the demo. But honestly, it already has enough features right now. So I'm not like, oh my god, right? I really need the second pair of weapons or something. Yeah, that is not a big deal, right? Yeah, and the performance seems to be very, very solid. I'm not seeing any like mega stutters when traversing or anything, which is honestly the biggest challenge, right, when making a new open world game. If you just look at what... Maybe we could have 6 of them? If you look at what From Software did with their first game... Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. Yeah, I think they did the transition really nicely into a more open world area technically. But like I said, it's not Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Like, it's not like cutting edge next gen tech or anything, but it performs well and looks nice visually, right? I mean, obviously, right? Like, I don't have to pretend it's like, you know, like the craziest tech ever or something, but it does its job and looks fine, right? Like, it looks good to look at. So wait, the fast one goes right, the slow one goes right side, the fast one turns around. Is there like a... Oh, okay, there's also a different version of this one. Ah. Ah. Ich hoffe, ihm ist dass sein Bruder jetzt nicht aus dem Urlaub krank zurückgekommen ist und nur nicht krank war, weil er meinte... Hä? Er meinte doch, alle werden so krank am Husten. Hä? Ja, doch wahrscheinlich schon, weil sie ihm noch keine Symptome gezeigt haben. Yeah, the Nioh 2 DLC. Maybe we should have come back to that at some point. Yeah. Yeah, it's just time, right? It's always limited by that. Rite of the Crimson Army. Ninjutsu key damage. Key pulse bonus, which I never use. Whatever, we're just gonna pick this one for now, just for fun. Yeah, I hope we're gonna change our color at some point, though. I mean, no, we can, but like rather sooner than later. Very tight spot here. Did I fully export this area? Oh yeah, it was just water. Yeah, like if you don't use frame gen, like the smoothness of the like the raw frame times and everything, they seem very, very good. Yeah, I feel like the game runs exceptionally smooth for the target frame rate. Like, it obviously would be better if it was unlocked for sure, but yeah, it feels very, very good for what it is. Like, the latency is very nice. Like, no comparison with Elden Ring, obviously. 60 FPS, trash, borderless. Only if you run in borderless windowed. Okay, latency compared to this, where you like have like very, very consistent just inputs in general. Yeah, I think you take a lot of fall damage when I see all these people die there. And also, as far as I can tell, exploration seems to be more macro focused, so they don't really hide stuff like in small places too much, which I actually like, because it's kind of... Oh, we one-shot him? What the fuck is this shit? Be friendly? Oh my god, he has a lot of HP. What if I have the feeling he's gonna fucking one-shot me? Almost, yeah. It's the new character from Deadlock. Oh! Oh, wait, oh my god. I'll just ignore that one. Oh my god. Wait, is there aim assist or some shit? Like, I don't know, like, I'm so ass with controller aim. Oh, it's the one we haven't seen yet. That's so cute. What the fuck? It's a Chieko. Chieko are yokai that look like floating handballs. They love being used for target practice, of course they do. If you pet them after bringing one down, they will give you something precious as a sign of friendship. Yeah, you just shoot people and then they're your friends, just like real life. Listen to the sound of bells to find them. Heaven flash lightning. Whoa. Trying to cheat. Wait, I can't move. What? That didn't hit me. Wait, that didn't hit me though. Like there was at least fucking 1 meter between me and him. Classical PvP OP abilities. Classic. Just like magical hitboxes. Oh, and then you can just explode his head. That's so cool. Yeah, the wolf was not a problem. This one I didn't dodge because I thought it was out of range, right? So, yeah, we died to nothing, I guess. Which means the hitbox of that attack must be pretty good. So if we ever learn that attack, we should probably use it. I must say, though, what I like more about the samurai... Oh, there's a... down right here. What I like more about the samurai is that he builds up to his attacks instead of having them available... Well, yeah, you recharge them by attacking. But I still think like it's a bit less satisfying to have them at the start of battle than building up towards them during battle. Yeah. So from my perspective, that might be a bit more interesting, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how do you feel about that, Noitolomi? Like the ninjutsu charge up versus... Oh, there's something on top of here. Wait, are the enemies back too? No. Okay, encampments stay cleared. Okay, stop trolling. And she should Naruto run more. 25th. Oh shit. Forgot about these guys. Okay, wait. I kinda am curious though, how much lifesteal did the other one have? How much do you have? We don't have anything. Wait, does it also apply to this? No. Because it's technically not a ranged weapon, but a ninjutsu. Okay, so you're basically playing like the other Nioh games. Okay, you're playing Samurai mostly. Yeah, because I kind of like that you just build up your energy and then you do the big attack. And in the case of the ninja, it's not really... I guess like they wanted it to feel different, but... Huh? Is he not dead? Oh no, it's just like red. I don't know what that means actually. Can't see anything? It's chill. He's just like very angry. Yeah, why was he red? Should we have attacked him for a stagger there? I'm not sure. Not sure at all. Yeah, we're only going to be fighting people with good gear. Like, I think it's pretty much a waste of time to fight them if they're... They're weaker. Oh, there's another... Wait, he respawns? Wait, I thought he was unique. Do we want to fight this guy again? I mean, did we really check what was behind him, though? I mean, normal attacks seem to have pretty high DPS. Okay, sometimes you also play ninja. That's cool, so... That not behind him? Oh, he turns in a weird way, so being behind him is basically not really being behind him. I mean, we unfortunately didn't really check up there, so we're gonna have to fight this guy again. And since I'm really low HP, I kinda... I'm a bit worried. Why don't we use our cat stance on him just for fun? Yeah, why not? Okay, Nyan power activated. Yo, the Nyan power. The Nyan power. Okay, this guy is good shit. Did he kill me? Are you the guy who did the cheap heart attack? What? What? Wait, what did he do there? I was attacking him and suddenly I was getting fucked on. Wait, PvP... Okay, we can cheese them. I don't want to cheese them, but we can cheese them if we want to. But I don't want to cheese them. Like PvP, holy shit, they're going crazy on me. Like this guy literally, I was like fucking him and then suddenly he just like aped on me. I know I didn't have ki, that's why he could do that, but I didn't expect him to just suddenly dash into me and just like fucking destroy me. That is a crazy guy. Classic, right? Die to the summon instead of to the enemies. No, I think you can really cheese them very easily, but it's kind of lame. We're just like spamming charge attack until they die. Kind of lame. But maybe we're gonna do it at some point because they can be pretty strong from a DPS perspective. Yeah, right. There are also enemies in the game. Wait, we can avoid the guys up here. Like, I don't even know if it's worth killing them over and over, so we're just gonna go here instead. Oh, that was exactly what I just said, right? Oh, Elden Ring. So now he's red, but why can I not counter him? Like, what is the... Huh? I don't know. Wait, I don't have a ranged weapon? Huh? Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure, explain if you want to, yeah. He did like some kind of crazy counterattack for sure. Aww. Do we really want to fight this guy again? I guess we have to if we want to get our shit back. Wait, where is my shit? It's right inside of him. Yeah, I want to fight him where I have a little bit of space. Whoa, he just dashed backwards. Oh, that hit me? Crazy guy. Huh? Did I just do that? How did I avoid him like that? What is he doing? Oh, whatever. Wait. When the bar is, you stagger the enemy with every hit, and then the max key gets reduced, and when that is on 0, then you can grapple. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. See, because every fight we could win by just doing this, right, over and over again. And it worked in Nioh 1, it still works in Nioh 2. It's super cheap, right? Like, you don't really fight them at that point. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'm going to have to decide, because there are a lot of them. And at some point, basically, you're just wasting your heals on them. But yeah, it is way too easy to cheese the humanoid AI in Souls games. This is so cool though. Like, it's really like my brain always thinks it's a small level, and then I get reminded that we're actually playing Elden Ring again. But I do like the idea of having to get behind enemies in order to, whoa, maximize damage. And I also like how some enemies are super easy to stagger and others are basically meant to be harder to stagger. Let me check one setting here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though, one thing I would have changed is I hate games where sneaking up on enemies requires a dedicated input, like this, right, where you do this. And I think it's a different playstyle, but it's also kind of fucking boring. I literally just like being behind enemies and just running up to them like in Stellar Blade or something. So you basically don't really have to sneak, or just like not holding your stick, maybe not sprinting or something, right? I kind of like that more. And I'm not the biggest fan of having to sneak up on enemies. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fucking cooked. Brass, this is our enemy. Nice. I wonder if they drop more if we get lower on elixirs. Because I don't think that it has like the mechanic Elden Ring has where you get a... Maybe it has, I'm not sure. Like if you get 100% drop rate out of enemies. Like if you kill the entirety of their group. Because see, doing this every single time, like... Yeah, it's good from a efficiency perspective, but I just don't like the feeling of having to sneak up on every single enemy. I mean, not having, right? Like, we want to quote-unquote play optimally. Is this another base? What are we doing? Okay, but... Ah, here. This is what we're looking for. It is... the golden shit from Elden Ring that tells you where you need to go. Okay, I didn't realize that. I would have thought it was like a more discreet... Like, yo, this is really cool though. Shrine menu as long as their cost is within your skills capacity. There are 3 types of skills: Samurai, Ninja, and Common. Each type of skill capacity can be acquired by trading the with a merchant or as exploration level rewards. Oh! Wait. Well, that's just good, right? Kodama Blessings. Kodama Merit can be spent at the Kodama Blessing menu to acquire different elixir effects. Spent Merit can be distributed any number of times. Kodama Merit can be acquired by guiding the way home for lost Kodama from each. Ah. What? How long? But tell me how long. Okay, obviously, this one seems pretty good. We heal a lot, so I'm just gonna go for drop rate from 0% to 4. The problem is it 4% chance or is it plus 4% off the chance you have? So it might be nothing, right? And yeah, the arrows show you the boss, basically. Wait, they come when I kill enemies, like the evil or something. Okay, interesting. So it's not like an element; it's a bit different. Ah, okay, good to know. Yeah, I don't know why my YouTube preview keeps saying goodbye, but okay. That's nice. Do we have... Oh, we can only go for one level anyway. Wait, 2.5%? That is pretty ass. I don't know what Spirit Force is. Ah, 1%. Yeah, I think no, healing here might be better. Or we could have saved for this one. So, just a quick question. Is this actually for the entire game or is this like area dependent? Because a lot of things seem... Not a lot. Some things seem to be area dependent in the game. Jizzo Blessing. Interesting. The entire game. Okay, we really want to learn the the drop rate then for the things here. How many stats are too many? I don't even know where we see your attack. +3. Sure. I mean, I think we're gonna go with like +20. We need HP at some point. It's a Souls game, right? Like, not going for HP is gonna make it for a miserable one-shot experience. Do we go for the camp or do we go for something else? Kind of interesting that you have like the ninja skills and you also have... Also, maybe it's like an NPC camp without enemies? Oh yeah, might be story related, because it seems pretty empty. Oh, we can steal, nice. Yeah, definitely my favorite. But how do I know which armor set is for which? Wait, let me really check something. Because I'm not sure when I'm looting, if I'm looting, what do you call it? If I'm looting for ninja or warrior, because often you see like different body parts symbols, but I don't know which character is meant by them. Oh, cool. Classic one here. And you can stack more elixirs than your base value, which is kind of cool. Kodama. Wait, there's a mark here. Is it because it's an NPC? Okay, so yeah, it might be story related. Yo, I like that you just walk there and you get like stuff. You just pick it up by walking. Basically, you're playing Super Mario. These are the only enemies I'm gonna sneak up on, because not the only, like this type of enemy. See, for example, here I got like gauntlets, but are the gauntlets for the ninja or for the samurai? Yeah, I have no idea. Shoot, why would you want me to shoot? Huh? Okay. I don't know why he wants me to shoot here. What I do like is the open world seems like it's not just a huge open nut space. Oh, that's for sure where I die. It seems like it's not just like a huge open space, right? Like it seems like a very deliberately designed area. Unlike Elden Ring often. Life corrosion. Taking damage from enemies in the crucible or lesser crucibles will reduce your maximum life. Defeating enemies dealing damage and recovering your grave after reviving restore part of your lost maximum life. Okay. They're praying to the basically the curse from Souls games. Praying to the sixth Jizo in each region, obtaining Jizo blessings from shrines or Bodhisattva statues. You can also reduce life corrosion. Dark Souls curse anyone. Oh my god, what, these are amiibozo or something. Amiibo? Wow, these guys are tanky as fuck. Is there like a trick to them? Oh, the trick is basically fire. Oh! Ninja powers. We should use the small one. Guardian Spirit Skills. Guardian Spirit Skills, Y plus RB. Use Spirit Force to activate Guardian Spirit Skill. Spirit Force is gained by landing attacks on enemies. The Guardian Spirit Skill icon on the left of the Spirit Force gauge will show whether you can activate your Guardian Spirit Skill or not. Landing Guardian Spirit Skill is a good way to deplete a yokai's maximum ki. Gained by landing attacks on enemies. Okay. Oh, wrong one! Whoops. Well, that was a backflip anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Where's that? Mechanic the game. Destroying, I like it though. Like, I think everything so far has been fun and good to interact with. It's just like a bit more of a learning curve compared to games which have no mechanics like Elden Ring. Destroying a Crucible Spike will provide the following. I'm just saying that, like, I like Elden Ring a lot, right? I'm just like saying it a bit playfully that they have a very simplistic game design, which works but still is could maybe use a little bit of extra next time they make a big open world. Destroying a Crucible Spike will provide the following benefits. Your Spirit Force cap increases. Spirit Force, whatever that is. What is Spirit Force, actually? What is that? I heard that multiple times, but I don't know what that is. Your Guardian Spirit Skull. Oh, I guess like it's how much we can juice we can collect at once or something. Your Guardian Spirit Skull's attack increases and their special effects activate relative to the number of destroyed Crucible Spikes. What? In the case of a lesser Crucible, the following benefits will also activate. The amount of Amrita floating around the lesser Crucible may increase. New Spirit Veins may be unlocked. My god. Basically everything. What is this? Oh, are we gonna learn his skill now? I like it, man. It's a lot, though. I think a lot of people will be... Imagine you have never played a Souls game and combat already is challenging enough. Then you play Nioh, it was always like more of a challenge because basically the game has a lot of stuff you don't need in combat, right? You have a lot of stances and everything. You don't need to use it, basically, to beat the game. But it is there, and it will be so confusing because you're not sure if you're like... If you come from a non-Souls game, you're maybe not going to be sure if you're even playing the game correctly if you get shit on. But yeah, I think... This as your first Souls game is probably going to be quite, it might be quite fun, but also quite the big wall to surmount from in terms of learning, right? So this just adds a lot of extra, which is fine for Souls veterans for sure. But like for the first Souls game, not sure if this is the one I would recommend. Even though it might actually be the best at the end, I have no idea. Like so far, it's super good, but. It's just really, really hard to say if this is a Souls game. I would say it's your first Souls game, right? If I had a niece, if my niece or my nephew ever is old enough and they want to play, I want them to play a Souls game, I might not start here, right? This is put it that way. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying it's maybe not the best introduction to this genre. In terms of probably perceived difficulty for newcomers. What is he doing? I mean, he wants me to cheese him. Okay, here we go. Congrats, you achieved your goal. But this is what they meant probably by there's more Amrita juice or whatever they call it. And this is where we had like the yokai. Yeah, but also because it's not just an open plane without any like obstacles, it's a bit harder to remember where you were. Because obviously you're just like, you know, going through smaller sections of the map. One soul core purified. Simplify notifications further. What? The manage soul cores option in the Shrine enemy allows you to use the enhanced soul cores as well as prepare Omnio magic. It's basically Pokemon, just like different. Skeleton Warrior Soul Core enhancement bonus 15. When set in Yang position, of course, summon, defeat Big Crucible Wraith to unlock. Summoning Seal Skeleton Warrior True Fire Talisman, defeat Crucible Wraith to enhance. Yeah, sure. Purified soul cores can be set in your soul core box via manage soul cores in the Shrine menu. Setting one in the soul. You know what? This reminds me the most of gacha games. It's not a gacha game, but it has. Unlike gacha games, these mechanics are all kind of more useful. But it just like throws so many tutorials and stuff on you. It's still funny. Okay, setting one in the soul core box will prepare an Omnio magic item for you to use. Try setting one now. But yeah, of course. Yes. The Omnio box has two places to set soul cores. The Yang position and the Yin position. Setting one in the Yang position will provide special effects when fucking them from behind. No. And set bonuses will... While setting one in the Yin position will allow you to use Omnio magic items. For now, try to set one in the Yin position. You want Yang... stat bonuses, blah blah blah. Yin, Omnio magic. And I can't do it in any other position anyway. True True Fight Talisman. Used to temporarily increase the power of your arrows when you aim your bow at an enemy for an extended period of time. That's pretty simple. Okay. An Omnium magic item has been prepared and cannot be used. Omnium magic items have a limited to how many times they can use, but these can be restored pairing and transit. Okay. Nice. Now we got a buff basically, right? And it's basically for, unfortunately for our bow for whatever reason. That's nice. Okay. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Of course. We don't have the other ones yet. Okay, we're gonna go for 20 and then we're gonna start leveling HP or something. Blessing, Kodama Blessing. Drop rate. Give me the drop rate. We need 30. Yeah, that's 3 times as much. Oh, this is Spirit Force. Let me think about this one. How long? The only question I have is how long. These values are pretty bad. Honestly, I'm gonna wait for the elixir drop rate. This might also be good, honestly, I have no idea. You know what, since I have no idea if it's good or bad, I'm just gonna take this one, then we're gonna wait for the other one. Because in an open world environment, I think the drop rate is way more significant than in... a non-open environment. Oh, cool. Okay, I feel like we obviously have not explored this. Can we climb that one? I don't think so. Can we though? No. We haven't explored this part at all yet, so let's just go back a little bit. If I have one artistic thing I would like the devs to change, is the glossy reflections on a lot of things in a certain angle, right? These here. Because obviously they're like incorrect from a lighting perspective, and I think honestly just like completely removing them might be better than actually, I mean not completely, but you know, significantly toning down the strength of that effect. Because right, like, this looks really cool, this looks a bit weird, right? This is the only thing I would actually change visually. If I like an easy quote-unquote change, make the game a bit less visually aggressive. I'm not talking about the stones, right? Of course, it doesn't make sense here too, but I think especially on these grass type things, it's a bit too much from a, because it's incorrect, right? Like there should not be any reflections in that direction because of the mountain or whatever it is. Yeah, and less effects is always, you know, like easy to do. More is hard, but less is usually not that hard. Yeah, I think, yeah, in general, like the glossiness and that appears when you look at from a certain angle, it doesn't really work that well, right? Because it definitely is a bit of a weaker lighting solution here. And yeah, I kind of wish it was not as prominent, because it does look better when it doesn't happen. Yeah, I don't think they're using, if they're using one, it's not very sophisticated, but I don't think they're using a good global illumination technique here. But it doesn't, right, this looks perfectly fine. It's just like, it doesn't have the level of fidelity a lot of modern games have. And then there are like these, you know, visible artifacts because they just decided the glossiness should still be pretty high. Yeah, this is the only artistic choice I would probably question. Why they would put the glossiness as prominently if it doesn't work consistently. Hello. Okay, what is our base combo like? Like, do we just dodge behind the enemy and then we just like full send Heavy attack, light attack, or do we go for charge every single time? Amiibozo, easy clap. Die, easy clap. No, Amiibozo really doesn't like fire. Yeah, that's exactly what we don't want to do. It's pretty cool though that you actually have to use weaknesses and stuff like that. Yeah, but you see here also, right, like the glossiness is a bit over the top, I think, right? This is the only thing. The solution would obviously be just use GI or a GI solution that doesn't do that, but the thing is, that would cost a lot of performance. So I don't mind that the performance of it, right, that's perfectly fine. So I don't mind the performance decision. I just think like the yeah, I don't even know what do you do about that, right? Because you cannot, you would have to have a system that at least occludes these things on a GI level. Yeah, here it's not as bad, obviously, but in some in darker settings, it definitely looks a bit weird. Oh, you have a sprint attack. What are we doing? I have no idea. The game hurt me. I think here the performance is not good. I was just praising that the performance is good, and the game's like, you know, I can also not have good performance. Here you go. Wait, what is this bar below my blue bar? Is that my spirit thing? Yeah, here, oh my god, the performance is really, I don't even know what FPS this is, but I would guess it's like maybe 60. A 1080p. I mean, yeah, we maxed all the settings, so if that should occur more often, we could potentially tune back a few of the ultra settings that were not set to ultra by the game by default. Yeah, this is the first time the game actually had performance dips. Oh, killing this guy removed them. Wait, really? What? Wait, there's one less guy and already everything's fine? Oh my god, he doesn't shoot ever. Wait, is the dodging actually like in... Okay, never mind, it's still there. Is the dodging actually like in the Samurai game that I played like 10 billion years ago? Where if you dodge perfectly, you get like this mega speed boost. Does it just look cool? He like... He's running my weapon. Yeah, really interesting. Why does this area cause these issues? Must be the amount of enemies though, because otherwise it didn't really matter too much. What is he doing? Fuck up. Okay, it goes back up, and that's how you basically can tell what's going on. Do we stun him? What did I leave this for? Oh, whatever. We got it. Bloody iron key. Nah, even with the enemies dead, it still has a little bit of performance issues here. Yeah, but who knows what crazy setting we actually changed. I wonder if there is a setting, though, that can reduce the glossiness. Like, maybe HDR, sure, but would there be a setting that could... I mean, you could maybe try turning down SSR? I mean, not for performance, just like for visuals. Wait, what? Did I forget this one? Oh my god, did I? Why? We didn't... well, good thing we had checked it again. There were so many settings, I guess I didn't see that one. Background mesh quality, screen space reflection... No, so it's not SSR. Yeah, so it's not SSR. What could that be then? I mean, specular highlights or whatever, but I don't even know if there's a setting for that, so... I don't think there's any of those. I'm just like... I mean... Loom a little bit, I guess. Subsurface scattering is for humanoids. Does that look better? Not really. Yeah, I don't mind Bloom. Bloom is fine. Which one would I... What is motion quality even? What does that even mean? It's like animation quality? Yeah, I don't think they have like... Yeah, the only thing I could think of is that one, but... Wait, what can you do with it? Can you turn it off? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, ist erst da. Oder? Achso. Food is here, so we're not going to be going on for too long. There's one thing I did... okay, I think now it should be fine, hopefully. Yeah. Noise filter, Mach, band noise, color position. I mean, it's not a lens flare, right? Like, I know it's not a lens flare. Like, obviously, the lens flare is when you go into the light and there's a lens flare, which... Wird ausgelaufen? Ja. Nice. Du weißt ja nie, ob sie sind oder der Typ einfach zu dumm ist, das richtig hinzustellen. Ja, stimmt, man hat total durchgesifft. Hätte halt nicht Pappe sein dürfen, ja. Okay, sorry, food just arrived and it was a bit, yeah, I also thought of bloom, but bloom is like, it's not really bloom, right? It's just like, yeah, specular highlights, which is, I guess, like a general object property. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't mind when it's like the puddles. Even there, it's maybe a bit strong, right? Like it's a bit too powerful. So what is the problem, right? Look at the light source. The light source is obviously in a reddish hue, right? I mean, whatever, it's supposed to be reddish. But the spectral highlights are pure white, which obviously is like a visual dissonance, right? It doesn't really make sense logically. But then also there is no occlusion, so you can see it behind objects as well, where there shouldn't be any of those, right? Like there's obviously, it still occurs behind something. Yeah, so there's a color mismatch. It's too intense, and yeah, the combination, and it's also on the foliage, which I think is a bit too much. So yeah, this is something they can tune easily, right? It's not a yeah, the occlusion stuff is obviously technologically driven, but the artistic direction of it is the color, the hue it has, right? And the intensity is for sure something they can tweak. Yeah, so whoever is in charge of this, is especially the color, I think is in intensity is a bit too high, for sure. In this direction, right, looks perfectly fine, but as soon as you look towards this, something is really wrong with the light source color. Yeah. And since the entire area is lit in the same fashion, it really wouldn't be too much to ask to change that. Yeah, per area maybe. Yeah, it's a bit of a manual work. I guess they just have a generic solution, which in other areas probably is not going to look as jarring. But yeah, since this area clearly has this red hue, I think they should have probably adjusted it per area, in my opinion. Yeah, this is the only thing I think visually is a bit annoying. Like, because like look, it looks really pretty like this, right? That's really pretty. Right, that's fine. I mean, the lighting is still a bit white maybe, but it doesn't really matter, it's fine. And then you go here and then it gets this really, like, weird look, right? Relative to this, right? Fine, weird. So yeah, I hope they adjust that, but I don't count that they will do that on release. So yeah, it's not a big deal, but still, it would have been nice if it was a bit more carefully thought out. Ooh. Sure. Because, right, the thing is, the problem with it is basically it takes something that looks good and makes it look worse with an effect that's put on top. And I'm never a fan of it. There's work put into something, making something look beautiful, and you use some post-processing or like just like material quality to make it look shit afterwards. Like I don't know why you would do that. I get like the reflectivity makes sense, but just like the way they did it is basically making something pretty ugly. And yeah, that's not how I think it should work if you're an artist working on a game. And the tech guys, right? The tech and the artists are kind of here at odds. Like whoever decided the meta tech kind of forgot like maybe a value you can change or something. Praying at the 6 Jizzo will earn you Jizzo merit, Jizzo blessings, and can be earned depending on your Jizzo merit. What? On your Jizzo merit, and are available for the section at the shrines. Also, the color is the same as Pornhub, but that's for everything. So, yeah, interesting. Oh, I pressed the wrong button here. We still haven't found a new weapon, and this one's only level 5. I mean, only, quote unquote. Not like we're not dealing damage, so I'm not gonna complain too much about it. Yeah, first impressions, gameplay really cool. Tech, like anything but the lighting, honestly, also pretty nice. Like it's not like it's artistically looks pretty cool, but only in this one direction where everything just reflects. It's a bit, I would say, unlucky, right? I guess you want to attack him afterwards and break his horn. So jump at me? Yeah, he's gonna jump, and then I'm gonna break his horn. Oh shit. Wait, can we jump attack the horn too? Oh no, it has to be glowing. That's what Noitolami told us, right? So jump attacking the horn is not gonna do as much good. Yeah, it's not like in Nioh, so you have to wait for the specific animation to play. Okay, now we should be able to break it, I think. Maybe. Oh no, I died. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Yeah, I was only thinking about his horn. Classic. Classic. Death Soul Cores. When you die, you will lose all unpurified soul cores along with your absorbed Amrita. However, if you die while combat by a guardian spirit, the soul cores can be retrieved along with your Amrita by touching your grave. When you die, you will not lose soul cores that already have been purified by a shrine. Okay, yeah, basically you can also lose those, which is not a big deal. Because this looks really cool, and then you go this way and it's like... It's not that bad in this direction, but then, yeah, here, you get the grass then starting to be a bit weird and... What? Ja, können wir. I'm still not sure if I want to go for a charge combo every single time, because it deals a lot of damage, so it feels like it's very efficient. But also kind of, like, I don't want to just dash behind enemies and do this over and over again. I mean, maybe? I'm not sure. Is it... So I kind of think, like, one... I think issue Souls games have is that they don't incentivize using different attacks. And I think the way you solve this is by having certain attacks be charged up by others, right? Like light attacks charge up heavy attacks, and then you do the heavy attack afterwards. And I guess like that's how it works for the samurai a little bit. But just like in general, like forcing the player to do different moves in order to be efficient DPS-wise is kind of nice, because otherwise you're just going to use the best DPS move or whatever is the most efficient hitbox-wise and spam that over and over again. Yeah, that is something I think not a lot of games do for whatever reason. Maybe it's to keep combat more simple and accessible, but I don't know, right? Like I really like when you have an incentive to mix it up. And I'm not talking like necessarily like a game where it's like front and center, like in, you know, Devil May Cry, because you just get penalized for not doing it. I mean like organically, right? Where it feels like, yeah, you're powering something up with something else, and then you want to do it naturally, not just because you have like an S rank you want to chase or a penalty, which doesn't make any sense logically. Sure. We're gonna do this and then I'm gonna call it for today. So yeah, first impression, I really like the game. It's really, really fun. And if they fix the glossiness of the grass, I'm also visually pretty pleased. Yeah, but the glossiness is really, it's a bit distracting. In this area specifically. I guess that is a good combo. We just go and dash through them with this attack. No, I actually don't know what Spirit Force does. We're gonna learn it at some point, but maybe it just makes my spirit stronger, and then there's thresholds where you get new abilities. Something was hinted like that in, not hinted, like described in a tutorial, but I don't really know. There were so many. So, yeah, probably does something like that. Maybe. We got him. Yeah, also here you can see clearly, right? The light source is the wrong color. Like, for sure. Yeah. No, yeah, it's really simple. It's literally just changing a color to something more matching, and already it would look way less jarring. And you can still keep some white highlights if you want to, right? Obviously. But you just, yeah, a little bit matching would be nice. Oh wait, you can actually do this for them. Oh. Okay, yeah, but that's it for today. I hope the game saves when you're not at shrines. That probably does, right? Yeah, really good first impression. Definitely gonna get the game on Friday. If they fix the lighting until then, that would be great, but I don't count on it. But yeah, it is literally the only thing I would really hope they change, because I'm not a graphics whore, I'm an art whore, right? I like when something looks pleasing to the eye, and that is really displeasing. I don't care about the effects. It doesn't have to use path tracing. It doesn't have to use crazy shit. Just use pleasing tech. And this is, I guess, is something that wasn't even around initially, right? Older games didn't have this effect. It was a pretty, it was a new effect at some point where everything basically got this glossiness if you wanted to. And used correctly, it's cool. But in this case, I think it really degrades the experience for no reason. Yeah, of course, yeah. Have fun playing World of Warcraft, Notlomi. Thanks for dropping by. We're also done. So I hope the game saves right here. If not, I mean, I'm pretty sure it saves, right? It might TP us back to another spot or something. But yeah, we're going to continue the demo tomorrow. And then on Friday, full release, right? We're going to buy the game. And hopefully we're going to be, not hopefully, but maybe we're going to be far enough that we, unlock new stuff right away. And if not, we're just going to play the demo until that point. Yeah, so thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Nioh 3. Have a great rest of